It's a Crime and Shame with Sunny Justice. Okay, why? Why am I doing this lately? I literally thought I clicked it off, but obviously I clicked too fast. So all you heard was like, right. Could you read lips? Can't hear. Now you can. You are muted. Sonny, you're an idiot sometimes. That's okay. I'm willing. But anyway, so here I was saying your guys' name. Peace, not silence. Lynn, Deb, Mama. I believe that Deb and Jenny, unless they want to, other than that, they're not going to be coming on. They're just going to be in the audience. Yeah, sorry about that. On there. Anyways, yeah, so Mama's going to join me in a minute as well. I wasn't sure if I was going to do a live. I'm kind of like one of those YOLO, you know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, just depends. And I was kind of like, I don't know. Anyways, so how's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Yeah, so Mama, whenever you're ready. There's a whole 7 of us in here right now. Yay. What is today? It's Hump Day. Yeah, it's Hump Day. I remember when somebody said, and I was young and I didn't know, I think I was in my 20s. And then somebody said it was Hump Day. And I'm like, really? All I could picture was myself and this little boy at 5 years old pretending like we knew exactly what, well, he's like, do you want to hump with me? And I shouldn't, wait, I can't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? If there was a day that was, Deb, a bunch of wackos and crackos, today was the day. It was just one of those days that everyone wanted to come in and bitch. Everyone had an issue. Let me put it that way, it seemed like. And it was just one of those days. And when you're waiting for that one person not to come in the door, and then that person does come in the door, and you're just like, and I'm just like, glad it's not me. That was one of those days. It's what the day I call I hate people day.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know how it goes, right? Some days are just smoother than what. It just seems like those one days are just like everyone was just, can you fix this? Can you do that? I'm not happy with this. Da, 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 da. And you're just like one after the other. Starla, Star Bright. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? Starla, Star Bright. Doing good. And I've seen Starla in here before. Not really sure. Sorry, Starla. Not really sure if you're still legit or if it's hiding behind that account just because of the name. So it does make me wonder sometimes, of course. Doesn't it, Mama? Or is it just me? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. just one of those names that is like made up, and I'm just like, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll
I've only
see.
known one person named Starla in my entire life.
Well, we know that that's just a fictional name for sure on that one, but it's just that that name came in before. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just like, you just got the vibe. So we'll see. We'll see on
Right,
there.
right.
Eyebrows raised. Anyways, Mama, how are you doing?
Good, good, good. Just got done having dinner with my daughter.
Oh, did ya?
Mm-hmm. And now she's drawing out plans for a wheelchair ramp.
And now what?
Drawn out plans for a wheelchair ramp.
Oh, are you up for your mama?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep. She's coming home on Friday. So gotta get down to it. Down to it.
yeah.
So
So, yeah. So who's building it? You?
no, my daughter is.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, how old's your daughter again? Remind me.
She's 20.
She's
She'll be
20.
21 in April.
Oh, nice. April 1st.
April 5th.
Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
My one side, like ex nephew, when he was born on April 1st, like an April Fool's baby. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
her and Jaden are both April babies because she's on the 5th and Jaden's on the 20th.
yeah. Hey, Mama,
Yeah.
if I'm in here, can I click on someone's name? Like whatchamacallit said that the account was made today, even though I know I've seen it, but I want to take a look for myself. The YouTube for Starla Star Bright one. There's a video of Ellie saying BG has no DNA background on there. Sonny, apparently there's a video of Ellie saying BG has no DNA background. Well, I don't think
Hmm.
he does. Myself. He was a troll. Well, but anyway, yeah. So it's like I can't click on it from in here.
You used to be able to. I don't know if you can do it anymore because of the way that YouTube has updated their stuff.
Privacy, blah blah
Because see,
blah.
like it used to be like if you saw somebody in chat, you could click on their name and you could go to
Well,
their
yeah,
profile and all that other stuff.
yeah. Whoops, my
Deb
phone.
says click on her name and then click on about.
I think I have, but I think I have to do it through my live. Go to
Mm.
channel. Okay, let's see. Go to channel. This channel doesn't. Oh, about. Oh, she joined the other day or today. Yeah, yeah. I seen that name in here the other day. Yeah, Starla, you're getting a boot. Sorry. Make an account today. Yeah, and I've already seen that name. It's probably Riri, block user. Boop. There you go. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
do it. I had to do it through my live. It's only because I seen that name. It was in here, and it was not made today, but that one was made today.
the
So
determination.
yeah, like you just know it's probably Re and whatever. So it's just like piss off, you know.
Mm,
Like at the end of the day, I could care less if Re is truly watching or not. Like if she's that desperate to come watch, then so be it. But I just meaning I'm gonna have fun with her. If I see something like that, I'm just gonna boot. Well, you said verbally it might be Re. Then she asked who is Re, and normally someone would go, yeah, right, yeah, I know. So like you just the gut, yeah, yeah. Hey,
mm.
how did just quickly, how did the what did with Jaden, right?
Yeah, what?
What did he say about the kids, and like did they enjoy all the treaties?
Oh yeah, he said that the big chocolate bars, he said the kids said they were sick. They liked them. They
Ah,
loved all the candy that they got. Um, he came home with like a big, huge bag full of goodies, but he said by far I gave them the most goodies out of
ah,
them.
I
So
know. So
they were happy, and the teachers loved their coffee mugs and their little jars filled with treats too.
yeah, So next holiday is Easter, right?
Yep.
Isn't it?
Easter.
Yeah, Easter. Are you gonna do
Yep.
something for Easter too?
We always do. We do an egg hunt every year.
Yeah.
So I've got all of these like plastic eggs or whatever. I've got about 60 of them, and I fill them with lots of candy and change and stuff, and then we hide them throughout the little cul-de-sac in our neighborhood. And
Yeah.
then we pretty much let Jaden loose and let him go find all the eggs.
Yeah.
Last year we got him he got one of these Jeep type the cars. I can't. It's like it's called a Raptor. You know what I mean, like a little kid car or whatever. So last year he was all excited. He hopped in his little Jeep and was driving around looking for the eggs.
Cute. Um,
Yeah.
Deb, just ask Debbie quickly a favor. Deb, can you see this message that Todd just left? Can you by chance go look at it for me? And just see if it's anything to do with Keegan Dunker. And if not, um, I don't know, can you just throw the link in? That do a new YouTube, Mr. Nobody. Wait, have I seen Mr. Nobody? I don't know. Yeah, I will check it out. Thanks, Deb. Um, just so that Mama and that can continue on. I just hate to do that because for the second. Okay. Anyway, Mama, go on, Mama.
Yeah, so he was excited last year. He just drove around in his little car and he got all the eggs or whatever. And then we did a cookout last year, and we invited there was a new set of neighbors that moved in, so we invited them over and grilled hamburgers and hot dogs and friggin' what is I
Nice.
make potato salad and
Hot
all that
dogs.
other stuff. Yeah, and I made some homemade potato salad and
Oh,
um, you
I
know.
yes, potato salad, me and homemade, but there's nothing like I love my homemade potato salad. Like
Mhm.
I always hate the ones from the store because they always have a tangy aftertaste, or they're too yeah. There's like such a sour note, like mayonnaise taste,
Mhm.
to them for you know what I mean. They're just never good. But homemade potato salad, oh my god.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. And my husband doesn't even really like potato salad. Like seriously, you know where me and him differ is in the food, the whole food thing, and it just pisses me right off.
My daughter said blasphemy.
Yes, blasphemy, right? To the curb, right?
Oh my goodness.
I know. But it's just such a piss off because I like mushrooms. He doesn't like mushrooms. I like
What?
tomatoes. Yeah, right? So my other, I'm going to have to change this up. BFF, BBF, or something like that. Because BBF, we'll call him, right? If he was talking about a Swiss mushroom burger, I'm like, that's so me. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hi, Tracy. And so, yeah, so my husband and me, the place that we just differ is the food area. He's a posh British bitch, is like I call him, because seriously, because he always likes to have his like $8. I can't even call them wieners. They're always sausages. Even I'm just like they're wieners. These are wieners and beans. He's like, uh, there's like he hates that word wiener. So of course I say it even more because
Right.
that's what we grew up calling them. But anyways, it just pisses me off. So like potato salad, right? I would love
Mhm.
to make it, but I know that he just is like okay to him. So I feel like saying to him and his brother, like, go make your own shit and I'll make my shit, okay? But
Right.
it's just that when I make like say pork chops, yeah, I like to put them in the cream of mushroom and I do it after I drain out the mushrooms, and I'm like, hang on, just eat what's in front of your face, okay? But
Well, if you're
it's
hungry, you're gonna eat it. You
well,
know.
it's just so hard because the things I'm not a very out of the box eater. It's kind of like tacos, whatever, like in the box type of food. I'm not this big adventurous person. I like my tacos, certain things
Mhm.
like that. But because he's British and they're used to all like the curry and all that, like the chicken tikka masala and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
I mean, if I have any more tikka masala in this next like freaking lifetime, seriously, I mean, he likes it all the time. I like it once every 3 months. But anyways, so yeah. So when you talk about potato salad, it just broke my heart as I'm thinking like I can't even really make it unless I'm making it for myself. It doesn't seem as fun.
Right?
That's all. But anyway, I mean, just a simple dinner like hot dogs, you know,
Right?
and whatever. Like he can't even have just the regular hot dogs. Like I said, they have to be the $7 for four in them pack. The ones with like the big ass thick things. Where I just like my typical regular hot dogs. To be honest with you, I like more bun than meat. Okay, yeah. Anyways,
Right?
yeah. Let's see. Let's just quickly take a look. Did some good two videos. View the Todd breakthrough videos. View them from 13 first. He only shows a partial pic, no name. His Delphi relatives and friends. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I come across Harvey Carroll's videos that he does, they drive me insane. I've never seen somebody be so far off of who the BG is than that man himself. Like it's like I watch it just to humor myself, and sorry Harvey if you're watching this, but it's like I keep looking at it going, what planet are you from? Like when you keep showing these things, like it's just he'll you know what, the videos speak for themselves. He gets more thumbs down than yeah. He gets more thumbs down than thumbs up, I'm telling you that much.
My
But
daughter said that she has to tell you something.
what does she have to tell me? How great I
Okay.
am? Okay, go on, go on. I'm
Well,
listening.
well, beside that, so your husband really likes Indian food, like right, like the chicken tikka masala.
Yeah.
So my husband's Indian, and a good way to get him off of it is the next time he's like, "Hey, I really want Indian food." You got to go to an Indian place and say, "Hey, I would like some chicken kadai." That's basically like the spiciest chicken dish that they will serve you whatsoever. Just be like, "Honey, I think I ordered wrong," and it looks similar. It's just a little darker brown than tikka masala. It will light him up so bad he will not ask you for it again.
He'll
Especially
be
like if you have an ordering app and you're ordering online, like I'll
hmm.
give you like my husband's name and it's just this Southern Indian name and they'll be like, "Oh, Paji, we're going to give you the hottest thing to make you feel like you're at home again."
Well, that just dawned on me yesterday. Because what was it? What did husband bring home? It was KFC, and they have this really hot one, and I forgot to ask because my husband, when my husband claims he can eat hot food, bullshit. It's more like medium. Okay, anytime it's hot, the little pussy starts going, "Oh, this is hot, hot." I can tell, and I'm just like, you know what? He's trying to make himself sound better than he is for how much hot heat he can have, because he would always tell me that he would go down to this curry place in England, and how whenever he had a flu or a cold, he would just go down to this one place and it would just like burn through his sinuses, and he said he'd be better the next day. But he acted like he could take all this heat. But honestly, to me, he's more of I can't take no heat, but he's like a mild to me. But yesterday, he come home from from I think KFC, and they got this really super hot one. But I
Yeah.
forgot to ask. My husband didn't have it, but his brother did. And so my husband was like, I'm curious to see how Ryan's gonna handle that burger or whatever it was, or the chicken. And I totally forgot to ask, because like I said, they don't normally order online. They usually go down and order it inside for their tiki masala. It's don't get me wrong, it's good, type of thing. And usually when he makes it, he does make it at home himself, because I'm so sick of looking at it. Honestly, I'm like, "What are you doing with that chicken?" He's like, "Tikka masala," and I'm just like, "Shake and bake? How about shake and bake?" But but anyway, but it's always tikka masala. And in Lloydminster, where we live, they had this place called Spice Hut, and it was like a beautiful. I'm not even gonna lie, I loved it, and I could have the Indian then, because it came with a nice what's that yellow? No, no, not yellow, like a white. Oh, I can't think of it. It's on the tip of my
It's
tongue.
it's called
It's
curd.
what is it?
Curd. It's like yogurt, but sometimes they'll add
Yes,
like a little bit of like, yeah, it's curd.
yeah.
CURD
Mm.
curd.
and and it's like, so when I have that, see, I'm a hot and cold person, like meaning I can't have hot food, but if there is some heat to it, then I have to have like sour cream or yogurt or something to take away from the heat. um and so but this place was beautiful, and it had like honey, what is it? The naan bread. It was like coconut naan bread. Oh my god, so good.
The garlic naan.
And
I
then
think
there's
that's
the
what I had with you guys.
Yeah,
That
at
that was
Biryani Hut.
really good. Yeah. Yeah, I tried Indian food for the first time this last year. It was really good. I wasn't expecting it. Like, I'm kind of picky about food that I eat. So they were very proud of me that I went and ate it. And I really liked it.
Yeah. And no matter how open-minded an Indian restaurant might be, the second they see white skin, they are not giving you the hottest thing, which is exactly why, take my advice, put my husband's name on an order. It will light your husband on fire and he won't ask for it.
His ass would probably be burning all the way to the toilet, I'm sure, by the end of the night. Not even worth a
He'll
little
say,
lot.
"It's great, honey," and you'll see the tears in his eyes the whole time he's trying to force feed himself.
Right? I always know when it's too hot, like I said, then all of a sudden the drinking comes like the milk or the whatever. And I'm just like, you're not as tough as you
Yeah, the
think you
lassi.
are.
Lassi?
Yeah. Lassi, like they have like mango lassi and like all these different flavors. It's usually what they give people when they're dying in the restaurant. They don't want to get sued.
Right?
Kind of like
That
a
would be
smoothie,
me.
but better.
That would be me. Yeah, I'm just so yeah, because like I said, he's British, so um that he's just used to those foods around him, like the whole mixture. Whereas here, I mean, like right beside us is KFC, Dairy Queen, um, what like Pizza Hut and stuff like you know what I mean? It's just all fast foody white food. There's the odd Chinese place and that, but most of it's like if I want Indian food, really, you gotta almost go over to Surrey because in Vancouver, like in Canada here,
So
it's
many
kind of
Punjabis.
hey,
Hey, Sunny,
yay.
we got this breed hooray in here, and I don't know who that is. They're saying like this is their first time like in here. Do you mind if I boot that person? Cause like yeah,
Yeah, the boot that person.
alrighty then.
It's
Bye
just the same person.
bye.
That's just the
I
same
shall
one.
see you next year, if never.
And I was saying, Surrey,
Try again.
Surrey and
Yeah.
Vancouver, there's a lot of Punjabi people, a lot of great people, and a lot of good food there.
Oh, you've been here.
My bosses are actually from there. I work for Punjabi trucking companies.
Oh, there you go. Because I was gonna say, um, Vancouver area here, it's kind of like subdivided into cultures in a lot of ways.
Mhm.
So Surrey became, mostly Muslims, and whereas say Richmond is more like I think Japanese, Chinese over that area. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
kind of like each area kind of has its certain ethnics in it. This because you know how it goes, right?
Yeah.
And everyone starts because they know that person, so they come and move beside them, and then next. So that's basically how it is. So you kind of know which areas to go for certain foods, So Surrey, basically, is a good place. But there's that good place in downtown Langley where my husband and um, they were at a computer store and saw this Indian place, and so ever since then, it's actually pretty good. So they just keep ordering from that same one lately, until they get on a different kick. Who knows?
Well, when you find a good restaurant, you want to stick with it. Those are hard to find these days.
Yes, I just what my favorite food is Chinese. I like Chinese.
Right?
I
I
mean,
love Chinese.
yeah.
My husband's like, I don't like Chinese anymore. I'm burnt out on it.
Blasphemy.
Well, it fills you up fast, and it's almost like you get really gassy or just kind of bloat you, and then a little while later you're hungry again.
What's your favorite dish? Mine is General Tso's.
Is that
General Tso's.
what's that?
It's like this spicy. It's like a spicy chicken. Like
Oh,
it's like a spicy sweet, depending upon where you go, where you make it. But it's got like, it's the chicken is got like this sauce on there that's it's like got peppers in it and freaking. It's like
yeah.
it's good.
It's like a sweet chili.
a sweet chili type sauce that
That
goes
sounds
on
good.
there. It's my favorite.
You know what? My simple favorite to have for Chinese food is chicken balls. Like I'm very Canadianized here. Chicken balls, sweet and sour pork, and ginger beef. I love
Ooh.
and chicken fried rice. Like that's my favorite things to
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Try Mei Fun sometime.
What?
What?
Mei Fun. It's like this rice noodle.
Oh,
It's whenever you get like lo mein or chow mein or whatever they call it there's always like a lot of like sauce and a lot of stuff to it. When you
yeah,
have
yeah.
a Mei Fun, it's drier and you can taste the meat and you can taste like the bean sprouts and everything a lot better and it's a lot lighter.
Mm.
Hey.
Um, sorry, Deb. Just to tell you, I have nothing in my email, so far. Just so you know, just because I'm sitting here trying. I am like the not the greatest multitasker. So, hey, Mama,
Yes, ma'am.
you take over for me for a minute here while I sift through. Like, is there anything that you're seeing quickly? Hey, I'm sorry. What's your daughter's name?
Kim.
Kim.
Yep. That's what she goes by, Kim.
It's my
Okay.
customer service name.
That's her customer service name, she says.
Oh, okay. Well, what does she go by night? Starla, Starbright?
No,
No,
no.
not so she wasn't
Kimmy.
Starla.
I'm just the customer service Kim.
Anyways, nice to talk with you, Kim.
Hi,
Nice to meet
hey.
with you. I love your mama. She's a very nice lady. I think I'll
Oh yeah.
keep her around, and I think maybe she'll keep me around, perhaps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was bragging on you to her.
Yep.
I know you. I always brag about you too, because sometimes people just connect, And every time
Yeah.
Mama talks, it's just like I just feel like another me morphed, just
Yeah.
like peanut butter jelly.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I get those vibes.
Yeah. So yeah, and so same with like I said, that friend Jace. It's like I said, there's some crazy weird. Like when I say crazy, I promise I wouldn't say like why, because like if I say certain things, then it's giving away names. But it's just crazy. Like for instance, that he has twin girls and I'm a twin. But there's something even more cooler than that. In a sense, like it's just so ironic. And so it was just one of those things. It's kind of like I feel like he's like the male version of Mama to me, in a sense. You just click, and plus, not only that, but he's an LE officer, so it will be. He really wants to come on and talk, but we just need to figure out, Kim. He can talk to me in Messenger, yeah, but the minute he goes into live on the phone, all he does is swirl, and unless you're like technically inclined, I don't know what the heck why it's doing that on there. Do you have any ideas, Kim, why it would do that? Any idea at all?
It just buffers.
Hey,
Anytime we try to get him on StreamYard, it just buffers.
yeah, but yet I can talk to him through Messenger. But the
Yeah.
minute he goes into the link, he buffers. And yet he has a good connection. So I don't know. And then he went down to the thing today or yesterday or whatever to see. And I think it Boots or whatever you guys call it, or Reboots. Anyway, some sort of cell phone place, and he said that they were as useless as two tits on a bull.
Oh, Boost Mobile?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, Boost Mobile sucks.
Maybe a way to get around that would be, you know how you can partially screen share whenever you're showing your feed or whatever on the screen? You could maybe
yeah,
do like a WhatsApp call or something with him and then kind of screen share the WhatsApp call. So that way he would
true.
be live with you at the same time and you wouldn't have to worry about like the YouTube platform slowing him down.
Yeah, true enough. Didn't really think about the WhatsApp one or whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
because last time they just talked on Messenger and she kind of had the phone next to the deal. It was a little bit low to hear him for me sometimes, but
oh, were you listening that day?
yeah.
Wait, who am I talking to, Mama?
You're talking. I was just talking.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought I was talking to Kim for a second.
Yeah, I was talking about the WhatsApp call.
Yeah, okay. You guys' voices all of a sudden sounded the same to me. I'm like, what the hell? Who was I
My
talking
voice
to?
drops deeper. That's the fastest way to pick it out.
Well, my voice does too.
Oh
Just kidding. Just kidding.
my.
Just kidding. I mean, Mama. Anyway, Mama,
Yeah.
see what's going on in chat there while I quickly look through my email if you don't mind.
Yeah,
And
no problem.
yeah, you and Kim can both answer. I don't care. Do what you like.
So,
I'm gonna put myself on mute for a sec though.
alrighty.
Yeah, take control. Take control.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad that you could come back and join us for this delightful conversation. Um, Todd, Deb sent you uh, the email for Sunny. It's delphimurders@gmail.com. That is where you will email your information with this video that's going on.
Nice.
Midnight Rocker says he has a case for you. I got a case for you to look at. Timothy Pitts from Illinois, or Pitts from Illinois.
And at this time, I'm not really looking at other cases, to be honest with you. This one, Delphi, drains me more than enough, to be honest with you, at the moment.
Well, I'm always looking.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
always look at other cases too.
Yeah.
So
I know I want to get there. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get there, Mama. So yeah, if you want to pass one on to Delphi Murders, and yeah, I'll share it with Mama. Anyone that wants to send off cases that you guys would like us to look at, or Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll let you go back. 1 sec. I'm gonna mute again.
Yeah, my channel is called True Grit Crime. And you can always email me information at truegritcrime@protonmail.com. So that's always an option if you'd like. Laura Dune says, I'm doing a walk on the trails as soon as we get another 50-degree day in north central Indiana.
That'll be tomorrow.
Great. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow
Yeah.
we're supposed to have rain with heavy winds.
Oh.
But I'm definitely going to head back out there again. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. When's the hair follicle test coming back for Klein? Sunny. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Fine.
Okay, so on YouTube, the channel Mr. Nobody, his user image is of the Lone Ranger, and he's got 3 videos. Laura said, my trail walk is to lay some flowers, but no bridge. Hey, I don't knock you for the bridge, man. That thing is that's crazy. It's way, way crazy. How long does it take? Well, I don't know. It depends upon their lab. Let's see. How long does it take for a hair follicle test to come back? So it says a hair test can detect all of the same drugs as a urine screen. A rule of thumb, you expect the results of a hair test to take 1 to 2 days. Negative results, therefore, generally are available within 2 to 3 days.
That's for drugs.
But that's for drugs. So, I don't know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Who knows? So, interesting that D. Carter stated regarding crime scene that a rural place normally has multiple points of entry. Generally speaking, never heard him say that before. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty interesting that he talked about how many points of entry there were. We have come to find out, just recently, that there are many points of entry at the trails. I can't say who it was that we spoke to publicly, but somebody from that particular area was telling us that in one section of it, there's 16 different ways in and out of the trails, which really leads you to like think, but it's not like over at Monon Bridge. It's like down further. What is that? Was it Weber Bridge? I'd have to look at that again. But there's another bridge down that area that they were saying there's like 16 different ways in and out, which is crazy.
Mama, sorry,
Yeah.
quickly. I'm just gonna post that link. I can tell already that it's nothing to do with our POI, but I'll post the link in case anyone else just wants to, go to that channel. Why not? Each to their own, right? We know what we're looking for and what we have, but this is for anyone else that wants to go take a look. The channel is Mr. Nobody, has 52 subscribers, so. Oh, it's Grizzly. Just stopping by to say hi. Is that you, Grizz? OSO Grizzly, is that Grizz? Hi, Sunny. How are you today? Oh, hi, Karina. Good, thank you. Wasn't Reed was just in here.
A follicle DNA test that says still takes 1 to 2 business days once all the samples are received. To answer Wesley's question.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What's up, Grizzly?
Hey, Grizz.
Oh, so Grizzly.
How's everyone today? Like I said, Karina, I'm not gonna say the one thing that keeps catching our eye. And tell me, Deb, if this is what the one thing that keeps catching my eye, Karina, and Deb said this, noticed this as well, is that whenever Ree's here, like Ree was just here, you could tell, and then you come in, and then I don't see Ree. It just kind of keeps seeming like this happens. So that's why I have to really wonder, like, what the hell, like, who's playing head games with who here?
Yeah.
Like it just seems like we just finished having her in here, and then all of a sudden Karina comes in. So it just throws me off, but the thing is, it always sticks in my head is that Karina was on my board's messaging, right? Well, yeah, like Karina was already on the message board's messaging, before I even remembered Reed, as the only saving grace on that one. But I just keep thinking that it's strange. So it adds suspicion. I don't know. Like I said, let me put it this way. If you are hiding behind that count, I just said I don't see it. The reason why I don't see it is because it's like two different people talking. Like, do you not get that vibe? Like Ree is a certain way and Karina talks a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's definitely a different style.
Yeah.
It's like when you're texting somebody and you know that it's not that person texting you, because you've developed an eye for their usage of like grammar and let's say if they use like certain kinds of punctuation and things of that nature. Yeah,
exactly. Karina, what do you mean by, is that about the Kelsey thing today? Mama, was there a Kelsey? Anybody? Was there a Kelsey thing today? Ree is a retard. Okay, she is a little shit that tries to keep coming in here because I booted her before because she is very annoying. Okay, she's just an annoying person. So she try to come in here and make new accounts, and she's butthurt is what she is. She needs another channel to give her a hug and love her, because I booted her out of this one. I think there was 2 people. I think there was more. My thing is 5. Mama, how many people do you think? Like in you don't have to agree with mine or anything, and you know that. Besides the POI. But how many people do you think, Mama? If you were to guess, like, meaning when I say 5, I could be wrong, but I just kind of keep thinking of that circle. It could be 6, it could be more. I just think 5 for the plan. 5 people that were 3 people that were there, 2 girls that were not there, and then a judge votes to attach to it. That would kind of make 6.
I
But in
don't
my
know. Like I lean more toward probably like 8. And I say that because, I'm thinking about like the lookouts and things of that nature,
okay,
you
yeah,
know.
if that were the case, I'd probably say more like 10 to 12 then.
Yeah.
If I was thinking about lookouts, I'd probably be more in. Actually, I'd probably be more in that 10 to 15 area. To be honest with you, I just think it was like I said, a whole big revenge thing. I think that it was absolutely planned. That it was, like, meaning the reason I feel like nobody's talking is because there's so many people involved in it that know about it, part of it, that they'd probably get killed if they even spoke.
I mean, because there were so many people that are reported to have been at the trails and the bridge area that day, just alone. It's crazy. And then I don't know why, but I decided to sit down and rewatch these interviews that Kelsey did with another channel today. And I just was like, you know, every time I re-listen to interviews and things like that, it just kind of piques my interest. So there may be something that may catch my attention. And then I'm like, okay, well, that's something to think about or something to look at, you know. It always just keep, refreshing your mind and everything. So Todd
Yeah,
says 70 at the trail that day.
he says what?
70 at the
Oh
trail
yeah,
that
but
day.
that's listening to Harvey Carroll and his geocaching. You know, that's Harvey Carroll and his geocaching stuff. So I don't even listen to him, to be honest.
Brady says that's too many people to keep it quiet.
Yeah, I think that you're wrong about that because I asked a few people that live there, and I asked what would be the reason why this many people, like, why it would be kept quiet. And he says because it's in the fear, you know. So he's one of these people that hung around with Kurtz and da 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 different people, but meaning it was like, what was his take? And bottom line, it was about fear. Because when you live in a small, like, it's kind of like, I get this. Because when you're living in a small town and you're speaking up, you are a target. You're literally a target. And I mean, I can understand that whole thing that if you feel like you're speaking up, someone's going to rat you out for speaking up because they know it was you that did it. You know what I mean? When it comes to family and kids, and these people that live in these small towns, these little kids are having kids. So do you know what I mean? Like, they're 14, 15, 16 years old, spouting out babies. But all you have to do is put the fear in about the mother's fear about their child getting hurt, somebody getting hurt. Nobody's going to say shit. But I don't know. If we listen to the interviews though with complex, if it was just one person, it's not. I don't think that they'd use the word complex. I don't really think so. Um, it's been kind of, seems to me to be led to believe that this isn't just one person. This is going to be
Hmm.
like something that will shock us. So it's probably going to be a whole shitload of people.
It's so
And
many intricate pieces that fall into the place to put this puzzle together, seriously. And you can tell, it's not just some concrete one person, one and done type thing. No, it's more. It goes so much deeper.
no, the family, the family says no, he wasn't. Yes, exactly, Mama. The family is saying no, he wasn't. It's quite contrary to what a lot of people that live there say, though. You know what? Go take a look on Crime Dive. Crime Dive had a bunch of information with regards. I think it was an 8 minute and something video on Crime Dive. I can't remember the title, and he was showing a lot of paperwork to do with Derek German. So I can't tell you what all paperwork there was, type of thing. For me, it's a matter of looking at what makes sense, what inner people of Delphi are saying. Um, and so it's not like I sit here with a bunch of paperwork going, yep, yep, yep. But you can look back at Derek German's court cases and you can
Mhm.
see how easily in the one case, like he got off and stuff like that. But I would suggest that you go to Crime Dive and check out, I can't remember, I just remember it was like an 8-minute video and it was talking about Derek German and the connection or whatever. Bottom line is, like I said, when you look at the fact of why Libby and Abby, I don't really think it's why Abby. I think it's just really why Libby. Um, and then like just meaning like the whole connection of it for us is why it's very plausible that the whole snitching thing, like even Tina Rodell talked about the whole snitching thing. Like there's truth to that.
Mhm.
There's definitely truth to it.
Yeah.
But as a parent, are you going to sit there and go, yeah? Or maybe you're asked to deny, deny, deny. Who knows? Who knows? Don't know. What was this about? Grizz took my video down because Mother said it was creepy. Got to listen to Mama Bear. Who's Mama Bear? This Mama here or your own Mama?
Not
Huh.
me.
I don't even know what video. Grizz, I honestly haven't seen any of your videos. If you did. I don't really watch anybody's channel.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel like Brady's talking about a reward there. Nobody cares about a reward when you're druggy. That comes right out of their mouths, basically. You know you're not going to get it. Clearly, Chris Mathis knows what happened, and he said, "Yeah, Chris Mathis." I'm sure that Chris Mathis, behind the scenes, I'm sure he does talking for sure. I'm sure that Chris Mathis, his sentences had something to do with being lightened the way that they were, because he's probably offered up some information. But the bottom line is they have to be able to attach whoever or whomever to the bridge that day. They have to have the solid facts, right? And again, so let's just say they do. Again, if it's a complicated case and there's more people involved, it's not one of those things that just is going to happen. I've seen a case, I keep watching, I've seen a few cases where it's like 10 years, 10 years, one got solved just the other day. It wasn't anything to do with murder, but it meaning, like there's that hope. And when you listen to the interviews, Mama, you notice when that rich guy said that he actually felt that they had someone in mind, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Marnie said to him, like Rich, so do you think that did you get a certain vibe off of Doug Carter and blah, blah, blah? Like, do you think that they know who would, whatever? And he's
Yep.
like, yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, exactly. Cause they do know. They do know. I know that they know,
Yeah.
it's just a matter of time to me. It's just a matter of time.
Right. I like Tracy's comment too. She said Carter also stated they will not identify the anyone publicly right now, and one day they will be able to tell us why they did that and who. I
Hmm.
feel multiple people involved and why taking so long. Yep.
Yeah. Because even the use of the word is and who, that could mean many people,
Yep.
right? Who?
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely know that they seem to use those words where people can take that as one, but it doesn't necessarily mean one person,
Right.
um, type of idea. And so Brady, he's talking about the reward money, it seems, on that one.
If
When the
you make
facts come out, it's going to be
30K in
huge.
Delphi, you're rich, and you're talking about 325K.
Uh,
Yeah, Brady, you
can't
can't
spend it if
spend
you're
it if
dead.
you're dead.
Good to see. Oh, hi, Carla. How are you? Just caught up with you. Yeah. Thought I would join tonight. And again, exactly.
Do any of the Pat Chat people live in Delphi? No. I live about an hour and 45 minutes away from Delphi, but I've been
Yeah.
there.
I was going to say there are people that are within the area that don't necessarily talk, that are
Yeah.
from here, or ones that I know that are from around the area and have taken either they're close to the family or certain people of the family in a sense. I don't want to say everyone. And sometimes I'll just out and out. There's Tonic. Sometimes I'll just out and out ask Becky. Like I asked her about the earrings that were found in Megan. So Megan is Tina Rodell's daughter. Now I don't know what story to believe on that one, to be honest, because there's a few. But bottom line is, it's like a few guys picked her up. That's the mother that took the picture of the guy leaning into the white car where they took the license plate down. That Tyler French was there, Elliot something, oh no, Elijah Cook and whatever. But anyways, so as far as I can see, the story goes, Mama, and correct me if I'm wrong, basically that she was like sexually like an initiation or something like that. So basically, from what I remember, her mom saying that she left on the 13th, she came back home on the 15th, and she was all like sexually abused and
She was assaulted.
assaulted, yeah, and that she had earrings in her pocket, and she didn't know where they came from. That the earrings were handed over to the FBI, So I thought to myself, hold on, I wonder if perhaps the girls were missing earrings or whatever like that. So but so I asked Becky. Becky said she knew about the earrings, that they had seen the earrings, but no, that Libby didn't wear earrings and that Abby did sometimes. But that checks that off, So that one right there, it's like, okay, so I don't have to really think about that one. Checks it off the box.
Right.
Yeah.
Brady said, I don't care what Delphi people think, they are drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Well, I like Kool-Aid, personally.
Yeah, I know, right? I like fun dips too. No, but thanks, I will look. Official Indiana government dog for Ashley's cases. Wait, I looked onto the official Indiana dog, but didn't see her name. His name just wondered. Didn't see whose name. Thanks, I will look. I'll look on the official Indiana government docs for Ashley's cases. Ashley Garth. His name. Oh, okay. I don't believe you're gonna find them attached. You're not gonna find it in the case files. If somebody's being a snitch, they're not gonna put in there that they're being an informant, or helping out or being a snitch so that they don't get as much time. They're certainly not gonna put that into the files. That wouldn't make sense. So it's kind of like, you know what? Go dig on Crime Dive. Go. I can't remember exactly what he had, but you'll see some information there. Yeah. What?
He said, I never liked Kool-Aid ever, but it kept appearing in the refrigerator for some reason.
I love Kool-Aid. What the fuck? I love Kool-Aid. We used to drink Kool-Aid just so that when it was time to go to Playland, we could hand in our Playland Kool-Aid containers.
Girl, what you talking about? I still drink Kool-Aid every single day.
Do ya?
Kool-Aid is my jam.
I have the Kool-Aid drops. The water drops.
Yeah.
Scared off the Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
You almost got scared off Kool-Aid. Why?
Serious.
My grandpa, who I spent a lot of time with, he always insisted that if you use Splenda in Kool-Aid, it tastes the same, and that was a filthy lie.
Oh, man.
I about thought he was trying to kill me for a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I was deep in thought there.
She always said she always got scared off of Kool-Aid because my grandpa used to tell her that Splenda was great in Kool-Aid.
And that it tasted the same.
Ah.
And so, she spent a very long time drinking Kool-Aid with Splenda in it.
Plus, he was trying to make it quote unquote healthier. So it's like he wouldn't add a human being amount of sweetener. It would be like a pinch of sweetener, as if he was putting salt very, very gently on something. And I'm just like, nah, this just tastes like purple water. To me.
Yeah.
I thought, now you're making me want damn Kool-Aid.
I've got packets and packets and packets. I love Kool-Aid. I love
I
it.
like making my own iced tea. That's what I like doing.
I make
The,
iced tea too. I
but
like sweet tea. I like
yeah,
Kool-Aid. I'm more or less. I'd rather drink like juice Kool-Aid or like sweet tea rather than to drink pop all the time.
I
And,
know.
like for me, I'll buy pop and it'll last forever, but I drink little amounts of it. Um,
Yeah,
just because it's
I
like
get it.
I just save it like as a treat for myself.
I know. You know what? I just kind of got out of like I used to always drink juices. I love juices. I love kiwi, strawberry, mango juices.
Hmm.
But my husband now, just like my ex-husband, they just love the pop. So the pop's always in the house. And then so
Wow.
I find that I never really buy the juices anymore, even though I know they have lots of sugars too. But I was always more of a juice drinker. But in this half of my life, it's like, but it is the zero. It is the you know, the zero
Soda.
sugar.
Hey, hold on. I gotta be rude for a second. I'm sorry. Brady, put the pipe down and let the drugs go. Nobody has ever said anything about we think that Derek pulled this murder off. Your comment of you guys have been drinking way too much Kool-Aid. If you think that Derek pulled this murder off, that's never been the word at all whatsoever. The
I feel
POI, the person of interest that we are looking at is
watch me
Keegan
when I solve it.
Dunker. So if
No, I've
you
already
really,
solved it, Brady. You don't got to worry about that. You can even take that one off your plate and go have some Kool-Aid because it's already been solved. It's Keegan Dunker. All right, solved it right here on It's a Crying Shame.
Brady says this is the work of a serial killer.
It is not, okay, dude. Brady, I actually got nothing to say to you because I couldn't even start. Like seriously, it would almost be like starting at kindergarten and having to go to grade 12 in like 10 minutes time. And I'm not going to waste my time trying to explain to somebody.
Maybe he's
you
on
know,
that Common Core logic.
you know when when somebody is just so far off the course that is. What did you say? What'd you say?
She said maybe he's on that common core logic.
He had that
Yeah,
No Child Left Behind education.
yeah. I didn't leave no child. Some woman got left behind.
Ah, oh man.
Yeah, who was
Oh,
Brady? I
I
don't know.
love
Some
you.
Brady guy that's in chat.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to be rude, crude, and socially unacceptable about it. And if that's how you feel about it, then that's how you feel. But I'm sorry, nobody ever said that at all whatsoever. And if that's the Kool-Aid you're drinking, perhaps this might not be the channel for you to chill out in. You may
Yeah.
have to go find somewhere else to drop set yourself. And I'm not trying to be rude, but you were rude first. So, as I stated, put the pipe down and let the drugs go.
Yeah. Hold on. What's Grizz saying? He's what? At Sunny. Can Grizzly Matic Clever get back in because I like swiping better? Okay, you know what? I was all smart and everything until the swiping. I like swiping better. What does that mean to me, Mama? Talk to me. Grizzly, what does that mean? I like swiping better. Like I think he's saying, can you unblock Grizzly? Oops.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll be good. So do you want me to unblock the Grizzly? Is that what he's saying?
Maybe.
I think that is that what he's saying?
Yeah, he likes swiping better. He can't type, he says.
Oh,
Or
I see.
it might be the keypad thingamabobber.
Oh, yeah, fine. I'll be good. Okay. Mama, I'm gonna go on mute for a second. Here, you just scroll up and answer.
Right.
Anybody?
Got you.
Yes, please. Okay.
So,
I'll go and ban him.
all right. So let's see. Melissa, hey, nice to see you. So, that's good, yeah. Brady said I smoke all day, every day. Sorry. Well, buddy, you might be killing your brain cells. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but you might just be frying them out. Um, unless, you're just not plain not listening. And that could be your issue as well.
I feel like watching political commentary these days kills just as many brain cells anyhow.
Right. Aspen, let's call that a Brady violation. All right. Peace Not Silent said it's all about solving for the money to some people, and then people are the ones that's going to screw it up more. Exactly. Exactly. When you have your sights just set on the money and you really don't care about the people that this particular crime is affected, that's just, it's sad and it's disgusting and a deplorable way to really set your mind. You know, there's nothing better in this world than finding justice for victims, especially people who did not deserve something so heinous to happen to them. Um, you just, at the end of the day, what is money going to do for you? It might, buy you a little bit of this and buy you a little bit of that, but you can't take it with you. And I mean, money can buy you a whole lot of things, but it can't buy you love and happiness. So let's see. How did you rule out the 2 cases in Illinois and Iowa? Well, I haven't ruled them out personally, but can I say for an absolute fact that they are related? No, I can't say that for certain at this given point in time. Let's see. Somebody said Jason Palladino, and I responded, so what? Because we're talking about, the same people that we're talking about, the person of interest and the group of people that are interconnected. Jason Palladino is interconnected with that group. In fact, if you go and you look into the murder of Nicole Bowen, you'll see that Jason Palladino in Ashley Garth's paperwork, her legal stuff, it talks about how Jason Palladino was discussing with Ashley Garth and Kurtz, Garrett Kurtz, for a couple months about getting rid of Nicole Bowen. So we know that Jason Palladino is connected in that particular situation in some way or another. But he never retained charges for that. I'm sure that they're probably still looking at him and trying to figure something out. But yes, that is why people are mentioning Jason Palladino. Let's see. Deb says, Todd, some of the profilers have changed their status on this. Todd says, Brady Girding, go to YouTube channel Mr. Nobody. Image is the Lone Ranger. 3 videos, very legit. Investigator, very interesting connections. Oh, yeah, it feels great to be off punishment, doesn't it? That's good. Good. Now be a good boy. You come to Sunny's channel for real talk and sweet ladies.
Yeah.
Look
at Brady.
Brady, you think this was pulled off by some Whopper Flopper from Burger King? Give me a break.
Okay, hold on. First of all,
listen, he wasn't a Whopper Flopper for Burger King, bro. He was a professional grill cook for Wendy's. Let's get it right, get it tight, bro.
I know.
If you're gonna come up with some snaky ass shit to say, at least drop the proper facts. Let's do that. Second of all, Jason Palladino was involved with drugs, drug ring. And it's very clear if you look at the documentation that has been released by the state of Indiana. Now, I suggest you take your ass right on over to the Indiana Gov site at mycase.in.gov. You type in Ashley Garth stuff, you type in all of that information, you take a look at that documentation, and then come back and say something if you got something to say, bro. That's the end of the discussion right there.
And don't be ragging on the Whopper floppers, man. They come in clutch for my lunch breaks. Come on. Sometimes you just need a Whopper.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I am on fire today. I am.
Hi.
Aspen said, boot anyone that says a fast food employee is lesser than.
You right? You right, fam.
Oh my God. What is my sweet Chrissy going off about? Your sweet Chrissy is going off about this retarded ass comment that I'm looking at up here, talking about you think this was pulled off by some Whopper flopper from Burger King. Give me a break. Listen, he wasn't a Whopper flopper for Burger King. He was a straight professional grill cook. According to him, he was the best grill cook that Wendy's has ever seen. Ever. You couldn't mess with his grill skills. You couldn't. He was shutting it down in the back of
You
the
know
damn
what?
Wendy's,
What the hell?
smoking a blunt, having a good old time. He didn't give a damn. Well, more or less, he probably wasn't smoking a blunt. He was probably hitting the meth pipe. Let's keep it real.
Hold on here. Okay? Hold on. Mama.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to share our screen here for a second.
No.
Okay? Because we're going to get down to the bones of this. Can you see that?
I ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah. Can you see it?
No.
Now, do you see what's up on screen?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, it's popping up now.
Okay, hold on.
It's popping up now. Go ahead and scroll into that, like zoom in on that, dear.
How did Debbie lose her wrench too?
I don't know. You know what?
Debbie's wrench is there. I think it's whatchamacallit.
When she got hacked before, that person took away her freaking wrench. Remember?
Yeah, but I see her wrench. But hold on.
I don't see her wrench.
Yeah, but it could simply be sometimes
no, it's gone.
No. Hold on. Sometimes it's the YouTube that messes up and then it shows back up. I've seen it in other channels before. So, oops, let me just take down this. Hold on a second. 1 second here. Close that. Okay. But can you see that? Hold on. Can you see this though? Okay. Because it clearly says right here, right? Grill closer at Wendy's.
What?
Right?
What?
Jason Palladino. No, he's not a flopper burger, flopper whopper. He is a grill closer at Wendy's when he was not in jail. But he's still in prison. So he's probably getting the whopper in the old butthole there. That's probably what's happening to him now.
He's flipping burgers at Wendy's with a hidden message on the neckline that they say says "Mom" now.
Nah, he's not flipping meat. He's flipping for the meat.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Now let's get blah, 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 blah. Oops. There's me. There's you.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Yeah. So I just wanted to get that straight. Okay. Brady.
Well, okay. So hold on. Let's see.
All of a sudden, chat's going wild on me tonight. I'm like, wow.
All right. So
much action.
Wow. Okay. So Brady says any crackhead that knows he can get their hands on over $250,000, they're snitching. Well, not there, because guess what? The corruption runs so much deeper than what you think, buddy. And he says anybody sitting in Carroll County Jail right now knows the killer, they're snitching. No, they're not. That whole town is in fear of something, because this stuff, it doesn't just run with these little group of people here. It runs a whole lot deeper than you can even ever begin to understand. ever begin to understand. And if you do your research, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. So let's see.
Okay. What?
When Carter says the totality of evil, they've all seen what was really out there and it never leaves them. Yes. Yes. Um,
Oh, wait. What, Grizz?
Melissa
What's going on?
says you don't want to mess with Nancy Grace.
The Sons of Odin. Yeah. Go ahead, Mama. What are you saying?
Oh no, I was reading Melissa's
Dude, Brady, I'm going to tell you, you come back to me as soon as this case is solved, which should be probably anytime soon, give or take another 5-10 years. Okay. And seriously, then you're going to come back and you're going to apologize for all
mhm.
your dumbass comments because you don't
Mhm.
know shit. Just saying.
Nope.
But I'm going to school you. Okay. I'm going to bring you back out of the sandbox. Okay. As an adult one day. Because the comments that you're making, dude, are like a 5-year-old just started watching the case. That's what that reminds me of. So you're gonna go back to school, do some homework, and you're gonna come back into this channel. Until then, I'm gonna boot your ass so you can grow up. Okay.
Oh my
Block.
God. Peace
There.
Not Silent said my son heard all the burger talk and said just smack him with a hot spatula. I think I raised this kid right. Yes, yes.
That kid can go away now. He was irritating. Okay. Where's
All right. So Deb says now, where's Teresa's rent?
I just think it's YouTube doing its screw up thing. It does that. It happens. But let me just take a look here. Where's Teresa? Let me find Teresa. Okay. Let's see here. Add Teresa.
Oh man, Todd. Todd said my first job was at Wendy's in Miami, Florida. On my first Friday during 5 p.m. rush hour, I accidentally shut off the power for the entire restaurant and it couldn't be reset for 30 minutes. Oh
Mm-hmm.
man, that's a hell of a Friday. I bet
Yep.
people were mad as all get out about that one.
Um,
Oh,
so hey, Grizz. Question Grizz. Unless you know, Mama. Is has Grizz, have you changed? I don't even know still what your train of thoughts were. Do you still think Jason Palladino's the bridge guy? I'm not even really sure what his thing is anymore. Is he calling himself Grizzly Spielberg?
I don't know. I'm about to check out. I'm trying to find what he's talking about.
Okay, so I'm going to hold on. Yeah, YouTube messed up tonight. I'm not leaving the note.
Mm, mm.
Are you still on that
Man,
note?
oh man, oh man.
I
And
mean, I still don't
Melissa,
get me wrong. I love the note.
Melissa wants me to school a boy on all of the stuff that we know. And man, it's
Okay.
so much. It's so much, so much, so much, so much.
Uh, you
Man,
guys have no idea how much stuff we go through behind the scenes. It's
hell no.
it's quite a lot of stuff. We all each do our own digging in our own way and see what comes back. And there's a lot of stuff. It's a very Delphi. It's a very crooked town, like many.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, very corrupt.
Crooked is mild compared
Yeah.
to what it is, man. She
Uh-huh.
wants me to say it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh
Okay.
man.
So I'm gonna show these pictures again. Hold on, actually, do I have this open? Oh, maybe I'll share it in here.
I don't see it
That
open.
I'm gonna. I was gonna share this screen, but I'm gonna share my other screen instead. This one. Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys this again. Okay, Grizz. I don't know if you saw this the other day, but I was showing these pictures from Remini Artificial Intelligence. We all know that the video, who's ever watching, we all know that the video is very distorted and blurry, and you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but that still doesn't mean you can't make stuff off of it. This is an old picture here, one of my first pictures of Keegan Dunker and the bridge guy. So whenever someone keeps saying that their bridge guy is the bridge guy and he didn't have any sort of hair back in 2017, I think I would almost eliminate him right away, because he had a mullet hairstyle back in the day. That was already said. Anyways, there's his hair curl right there. So people can laugh at that hair curl all they want. That hair curl, just like a lot of the other things, are going to come to kick him in the ass one day. But then you have this matching mole to go, like, you know, like, let's see, same direction. Even though his head's back in this picture, Keegan's, and in here his head's forward, you know. But anyway, so let's go to this the latest pictures I'm showing you. Okay, bridge guy. It was put into a remedy program, so you guys can kind of see that it doubled up on his face, doubled up on the nose a bit, doubled up on the lips, obviously. Okay, but in this particular one, yes, besides the mole on the end of the nose here, it's kind of sitting in the wrong spot, because you guys all know when you guys look at that nose, everyone thinks it's a pudgy wudgy nose, that the BG has a pudgy wudgy nose. Not true. He has a wider up top nose in a sense. When I say wider, how do I explain that? It just comes down, you know, like off of his how do I say that, Mama? It's just a wider nose, but it's not a round pudgy one like Garrett Kurtz, for instance. Garrett Kurtz has more what I call like a little puffball nose. It's more of a rounder shape. The bridge guy's nose is not a puffball shaped roundy nose, but it's so distorted, whatever. Anyway, so we're gonna look at this picture of the BG of Keegan. See that little mole that's right here, guys? That's not like, not a mole, yeah, a little bump. We'll call it a little bump on the lip. Remember, put it in proportion, the fact that this is distorted because it's coming out of a program called Remini, which is trying to do its best. So it will clear out some markings and keep in some other ones, okay? Like, I mean, I could sit here and show like this mole, you know, here, but again, this is, you have to take it with what the video is, which is distorted, and Remini is doing its best to give us an impression of the face. But who cares at the end of the day, as long as you still can get markings off of it, and you know that the LE and the FBI have so much better pictures than we do, and that's why they needed to me to have a name applied to it. So if I go to this picture here, right, there's Keegan's nose with his, you know, little bump on it. There's that little one right here, right beside his mouth flip. So if I pull it back a little bit, you guys can see the little bump here. Look at, okay, do me a favor, because this, if people aren't paying attention, although this is doubled up, all you need to do is look at the bump and then look at the lining of the lip. Bump, lining of the lip. I mean, I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to understand that's the same pattern of a lip going right across. Has the little bump, has the bump on the nose, has the bump on the nose, but the bump on the nose is actually truly here in this doubled up picture like I'm showing you. And yeah, like, I mean, then I can go here again and show you the mole. But okay, so Keegan, one of the markings off Keegan was a freckle on the middle of his nose. Okay, so I'm not sure how well, like, I hope you guys are seeing this. So look at this, okay? Even if I pull it back, you see this brown mark that's right where the arrow is pointing to, okay? This is literally the same marking, right? So now, although this nose is distorted and it would come down here in the same line, but again, it's not rocket science. How does somebody have the same moles? I could point out more if I really wanted to, but I'm trying to give the viewers the sake of, okay, this makes sense. You can at least see that the mole's there, right? Remember, this is like in the wrong spot because it's really here, but you're trying to take a picture of somebody's face versus a picture or a video that was a longer ways away. And when you're bringing it in, it actually comes in on a higher zoom, because if I can make out eyelashes, then that's pretty creepy, isn't it? Off of, you know, but I can. But anyways, it's not rocket science. So when you put all of this together, right, and then go to the markings, again, I'm not here to babysit people, right? It's like, how many more pictures can I possibly show of Keegan Dunker and the bridge guy? Excuse the red markings here. Just look at the formation. Bridge guy, right? Bridge guy. Keegan Dunker's face. Come on. I mean, it's like that one in itself, you just look at it and go, okay. But this is the one where he's talking on his microphone or whatever as he's walking on the bridge. But I've showed you guys this mole, this little marking mole on his face. So you know that the video was taken like on a straight on, or else the markings, if it was done different, like any differently, it would have been obviously flipped. But just if I was taking a picture of your face straight on in front of the camera, that's exactly how the video was taken. So if somebody wants to say, yeah, it was taken when with her holding it over her back and taking it or whatever, no, it was straight on. So whether he was on the south side, walked past them and came back at them, it was taken straight on. But I just mean, like, I mean, they're both 5'10", yeah? Well, 5'10.5" is what the mathematicians gave him, right? So just if you look at even the face, the shape, this isn't the best picture to use for that, to be honest with you. But just think about if this face was down, right? And then, like I said, there's the mathematicians thing to give them 5'10". Take a hair curl, take a mole, take a hair curl, take a mole, take a mole, take a mole. Like pick a mole, which one do you want type of idea. That's how I see this. And I could just keep going on and on. There's Keegan's mask on his Facebook. There's the mask at the supposed crime scene site. I think it's not rocket science there either. I don't know why this is so difficult, like for the viewers or some of the viewers or a lot of the viewers to understand. And then they want to come at me with shit like, check out this POI, check out that POI. Great. You give me 30 photos of your POI that all have markings in the same darn ass spot as the BG, then I'll listen to you. Until then, I really don't care about who the BG is. To me, it's Keegan Dunker. And if somebody else is on a different path, go right ahead. You can do that all day long. I'm over who the BG is. Mike Echo. Why does that name look familiar when I came across somebody the other day? Somebody with a similar name on there. Anyways, so that's all I gotta say is bam, okay? Go look at my Delphi 3 markings. Compare it. I could show you more again right now, but why? Okay? You guys all have brain cells. You know, you guys can all take pictures yourself and look at them. But it's like, yes, it's all been sent into FBI. All of it. But I'm just saying, I'm really over who the BG is. That's not my like, I'll talk about it with you guys and I'll show you these things. Yeah, KD's alibi for that day, Todd. KD said to me personally that, well, here, you know what? Okay, let's take a look at this. Actually, we can do that if you guys want. Give me a second. Actually, no. Before I do that, Mama, where are you, Mama?
Unmuting.
Okay, I'm muting. Mama, I don't know, but I think I pretty much showed so many markings about who the BG is. You know, you just can't shake, you know, like what God gave you, your birth marks. KD said, I don't know what I was doing that day, but I know I wasn't doing anything bad. Garrett Kurt said, I don't know what I was doing that day, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't murdering 2 girls. Something like that. It was I was almost verbatim what they each said. So,
Yep.
wait, if you're watching, come on to the chat. The water is fine. Anyway, sorry, I'm not seeing what other people are saying. I was too busy showing pictures. Fax Aspen is a reverse mortgage on RL. Right, fax at Aspen. Yeah. I mean, anyone can look up that and go to Indiana Records and see that. What's wrong with mullets?
Mm-hmm. Aspen said I shake what God gave me as often as possible.
Yeah. Click that. Mama, do you want to take over and answer some more questions, or are you busy and behind the scenes?
I mean, what do you want me to answer?
I just start from here and go down. I don't care. Like, I just want whatever people are saying. I don't know. Or you don't even have to talk about this. I don't care.
Okay, so let's see. Melissa said, "What's wrong with mullets?"
Just like there's nothing wrong with flopper whoppers. Nothing wrong with
Everything is
mullets either.
everything is wrong with mullets. Oh man, I don't know why, but when I think about a mullet, I see Joe Dirt pop into my mind. Anyways, Aspen says powerful people in a small pond can get away with all of their horrid behavior as long as they live in a world that no one knows about it. A murder like this, they know would get national attention.
Ooh.
But here's the thing, they don't even care. They don't even care. They don't care because you have higher up public officials that have some dirt on them in this whole entire ordeal that they are skirting right under the rug. And it doesn't just stretch across this one county, y'all. It stretches across 3 counties. 3. So let's see. Click the like button, please.
Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff, like I said, that Mama, myself, Jenny, Dab, Aaron, we all look throughout. You guys have no idea how many Facebooks we stalk. Like it's not even funny, to be honest.
We are stalking on a daily.
It is
stalking public records, and
it's a criming shame, isn't it? Yeah, criming shame. Where did you like this name? It's a criming shame.
Melissa says, Chrissy, my question is, what do you know that you haven't shared?
So what do we know that we haven't shared? Okay. I know a lot more about Judge Fouts than I've ever said, because I'm hoping that one day the ex-mistress will want to be the one to tell her story. I don't feel it's my place to tell the story. Like, do you know what I mean? I'll say this and I'll say this again. The question was asked when I first even came to this case. All I could think in my head is, who was Doug Carter saying, we just want to know who that person is on the bridge. I took that seriously in a sense. Well, I came back to do it anyway. Then I was watching videos, took it seriously, and I went to town taking pictures, So for me, I just feel like internally, we know who the BG is. The story is another story. We're not certain. I've been told that I'm on the right path. I've been told I was spot on, from someone who said that was, I don't want to say within the FBI, but someone that works that works within the system in a sense. But okay, it's like I have enough of that stuff, but I have said that stuff publicly to you guys. What else, Mama? I would say I know that me and Tiara, which is the escort, that showed the video of Judge Fouts and her. Me and her have had a couple of nice long conversations. I've had a couple nice long conversations with some people. It's just that I just don't feel obligated, like I need to put everything out there, because it really started off as just who the bridge guy was. After 6 to 7 months of doing markings, I got bored of looking at his face, to be honest with you. I do. Whenever I see his face, I actually get sad. I feel like he was a very, very sad person inside. It's what it comes across like anyway. I just I know when I get those vibes of how to feel, and whenever I see Keegan in pictures, I just there's sometimes I'm like, you little cocky shit, and but he reminds me of my son in a lot of ways. My son can be very cocky, and can have this look like of sadness as well. Um, but I just it's one of those things that I was the information to the story was just really about me trying to put the pieces together and seeing how far I could take it. And then as I was doing that, some people came along into my life, like Pork Chop, uh, which is, like I don't like to say her name because she doesn't really like her real name being used. So we called each other Pork when we found, sorry, the whole name Pork Chop and Hambone. I'm called Hambone, but you mostly hear me say Pork Chop. That became because of Keegan holding the pig exactly 1 year to the date of the girl's murders. So that's where that came about. So she came along, asked me if I, type of thing, and we were work like she was helping me find stuff or whatever. So I'm like, great. Well, I'm doing this. I'd really like to know this. So I said, can you go check out Palladino? So she did. She came back and she come back with that cryptic note. Okay. The cryptic note that you guys know so well now. Grizz especially knows that note so well because it's a map to the murders. Like it's a map,
Mhm.
and it's something to do with the murders. KD is the bomb. Jason Palladino. Again, if any of you guys know anything about Nicole Bowen's murder, Ray Hanish's burger. I'm thinking of Jason Palladino. Oh my God, murder. Then would know exactly like the similarities to those people involved as well, and the
Mhm.
staging. Just right, the connection of it. And if anyone looked up Ashley Garsley's thing, she'll talk about Jason Palladino, and then you can understand why his name would be on this note. To
Well, not even just that. Let's talk about the fact that all of these people that are interconnected with this little group, you know, all of them have gone before Judge Bouts. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. What if we told you that there were a lot of cases that they went in front of Judge Bouts, that these cases just like got dismissed out of freaking nowhere? Deals made. What would you think about that? What would you think about, you know, if you knew that the father of one of these little girls went before Judge Bouts? Not only did he go before him for cases, but Judge Bouts, in fact, represented him as his legal representation at one point.
Aspen, he has 3. Go ahead, Mama.
Okay. Let's talk about, not even just that. Not even just that. Okay. Yes, Derek German. And he was a public defender. But let's talk about the fact that even after the fact that he wasn't even a public defender for him at that time, he was paid representative. And then later on turned around, and not only had he represented for him before in a legal endeavor, but he turned around and presided over one of his cases. What do you think about that? Because he should have recused himself. What if I told y'all that one of these officials that is supposed to be top notch investigating this case, one of their family members has a very, very heavy, heavy, heavy link to drugs within this little area? What if I told you that this person that they're linked to, almost all of their cases have not, it's not even just drugs, burglary. Most of their cases have either been dismissed, or even cases as far back as 2016 just recently got pleaded down, and this person is going to rehab for these cases. I'm telling you, man, if you decide that you want to really dig and you really want to know who it is that you're looking at and what you're talking about, start digging. Do the research, because I promise you, what you find will shock you to your core when you start looking at these people. There is corruption like no other. There are other murders that are actually connected to some of these people that are big within this circuit. Family members of judges ended up dead, shot in the head, their houses burnt on fire, investigated for a homicide right now as we speak. Somebody else who was said to be a witness seeing somebody in a store that day for something that had been located possibly at the scene ended up dead. I'm telling you guys, this is so much more than you possibly know. So much more than you possibly know. And it just keeps going more and more and deeper and deeper and longer and longer. And if you follow the trail, you're going to find a lot of things. A lot of things. And I don't care. I'm not scared. I ain't never been scared. I ain't never going to be scared. Because these people do not scare me. They don't. But I'm telling you, all of it is going to come out in the wash. There are drug rings that are connected to this. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. It's bad. It's bad. And it just keeps coming more and more and more, just keeps coming out in the wash. And you just keep finding more and more and more of these connections. And all of these people, it is not coincidence that these people are connected in the way that they are connected at all whatsoever.
I'm not scared.
There is no
Not scared.
coincidence.
No, I'll fight for justice always. Doesn't
Yep.
People don't scare me.
No, they don't scare me. They do not scare me at all. I don't give a damn. And
you know,
guess what? If I speak what I have to say out loud and I end up dead, somebody's going down. Period. That's all there is to that. And I promise you, I know so much. I know so much. You guys just, you don't even know. And once it gets further on down and we've got more and more and more of a collection and we're able to really just like throw this all out for you guys wrapped in a nice bow, you guys are going to be shocked at the things that you see. You are going to be shocked at the connections. You're going to be shocked at the things that you are hearing and you are seeing. And I got receipts, period. I have the receipts. They're never going to go away. You know why? Because they are a matter of public information and they will never go away. They will forever be able to be found, period.
Let me. Amen, Mama. Amen. What does Todd say? At Debbie. That's not what I was asking. I was asking where in the images and how was she able to even spot the mask, because it's very abstract. You see so many shapes that can't be seen. Okay. I think it's as simple as this, Todd. Some people are really good at certain things in life, and I am really good at, details. It's kind of like when people are talking. Doesn't matter if I'm looking at a picture. No different than when I was looking for the markings on the bridge guy. I sit there and the things that go through my mind is out of the box thinking, in a sense. But I don't even think of it as anything. Okay, let me just go to these. One sec, Mama. Let me share. Let me just quickly go to. God, I got so many down folders. We'll go to Abby. No. What folder file am I trying to go to, Mama? I'm trying to go to D.
I don't know where you're trying to go, honey, because I can't see your screen.
I know. I'm talking to myself, really. Okay, let's just go to the assistant. Okay, I'm going to take you up to the crime scene photos for a sec. And share screen and Windows. And is it my... No. Okay, so let's take a look at... just trying to decide which picture I'm going to pull here. Okay, this one right here. let's just take this one for instance. So we'll close this one off. We'll share it. Okay. So let's take this picture for instance right here of one of the crime scene supposed photos. Sunny forgot I was on her show. And Mama do the 5. Hi, Jacqueline. I wanted you to say some stuff, but you are there, and I do worry for you. We appreciate the worry, but please.
Yeah, that's not who we're talking about.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
Like I said,
we're-
you know what I
we
mean?
said the same thing.
Things are what they are, If there wasn't people that fought for justice and put
No.
a different, I'm just not one of those scared human beings for that stuff. And if my time ever comes to end, it's my time.
Yep.
I have the video link. I've seen the images. I think you can view any of the abstract shapes and believe it's a map. Oh, no. Oh, no. Todd, you take that one back. Dude. You take that one back, Todd. Because I'll tell you why you got to take that one back. Let's stop sharing that and we'll go back to sharing this screen. Okay. Mama.
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm on drugs that I made a mask out of that shape?
No.
I mean, when I look at this shape, right? Pretty darn sure that I've already pointed out the mask from the BG. But anyways, is it pretty clear that that's a nostril of a nose that looks exactly a verbatim for this one? So no, this isn't okay. If you want to talk about making shapes, Todd, and I'm not jumping on you, but kind of am a little bit. I think there's a clear difference between that you can clearly see has the 2 eyes and the nose and the nostrils, which I've shown you. I'm not trying to make an image out of that. That is the image. Now, when people do, where is it? Let me go back to open screen share for a second. Now, let's see here. Okay. So when people, where's my screen share? I need 2 screens. That's what I need. Stop screen share screen. All right. Okay. The reason sometimes I get a little bit feisty for sure, because there's always a difference between Sunny. A dude named D rhymes with Sack, is all over Kitty's post, and I think BP's etc. Can't remember exactly, but do you know anything about who I'm referring to? Just seems to be close to the crew. Sunny, Mama, can you read that for a second and tell me what it's saying? Okay, so it's kind of like if I'm going to try to make something out of this and go, oh, like that looks like it's some sort of cane that was placed there, and like that's grasping at straws. I don't think it's grasping at straws to consider that this could possibly be a bunny rabbit or a bear, like people say. I don't think that's grasping at straws. I think most people, but if I tried to make out like if I wanted to, people would go, oh, this is Libby or Abby, whatever, right here, or Libby. And then other people might go, oh, no. This is Abby right here, bending over this way. And that's how she was placed. That's grasping at straws. I don't consider, and this isn't the best picture because I've used the better picture, I don't consider finding facial features that are legitly in front of me with a mask, but I can see it in a better light when I bring it into a program and I see it in a better light. To me, that's not grasping at straws. He's wearing a mask around his neck. He has a mask on his face. He's holding a pig a year later. And then all of a sudden, that same mask happens to appear on the crime scene. That is not grasping. And like some people, Todd, will send me pictures of somebody's face coming out of the woodwork or out of the trees. That to me, I find it grasping at something. that they've seen. I get it. You don't know how many times I've looked at these pictures, and even I have to reel myself back in. When I start feeling like I'm grasping at making an image that isn't there. So I get it, but I'm smart enough and wise enough to understand what I'm doing. That yes, it's easy for people to grasp and make things out of the woods. This one guy, Mama, this one guy literally thinks, and I know he watches my shows sometimes. This one guy literally thinks that in the woods there, that it's a dump truck, or not a dump truck, but a truck with his bed up, dumping them out.
What?
Yeah, he thinks that these two trees. And I'm like, dude,
no,
that's not a truck bed.
no.
So he literally thinks that someone drove down with a truck, dumped their bodies, the bed of it straight up. And I'm like, dude, okay. First of all, this was during the daytime that their bodies were found. These pictures are to enhance the actual crime scene so you can make out the lighter stuff. Like, how does somebody get a truck? First of all, drive down there with a truck, like an actual physical truck. And then all of a sudden this whole truck bed is dumping the bodies right there.
No.
That's how people see things.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So to answer your question,
I've been there. I've been to that actual site. I'm telling you, you're not just gonna willy-nilly drive a truck through that terrain.
Yeah.
What you got to go through. You're not. Is the
Kool-Aid.
the paths itself? Number one, aren't big enough. Number two, there are so many large debris of like tree trunks. I'm talking about like huge tree trunks down. There's like huge rocks all through that terrain. Like it's not something like you may be able to get like an ATV through there, but you're not going to get a truck through there. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
No.
You would play hell trying to get a truck through that area.
Mama, am I having a stupid moment? What name is D that rhymes with sack?
I'm having a blonde moment, but
I know. Come on, just say the name.
Look it up.
Aspen, say the name. Because you know what, my yeah, like I woke up late this morning for work, okay? Because I was out at the movies last night with our friends from work, and I ended up hitting my off button instead of the snooze button, and yeah, a little bit tired. So sometimes it's like it's right in front of my face, but totally missing who you're talking about here. Sonny, a dude named D that rhymes with sack. Zach? No, it starts with a dude named D. D. Come on, you guys, help me out here. Well, that's what I was thinking about, Dak Keller. Okay, so I was right. That's his brother, Dak Keller. Okay, Sonny, a dude named Dak is all over Katie's posts, and I think BP's. Can't remember exactly, but do you know anything about who I'm referring to? He just seems to be close to the crew. Yeah, that's his brother. He has them listed as his brother. Dak Keller, yeah, I see his name. It's kind of like people that Keegan knows. It's like he removed himself from some of the people's, and we'll see is Dak Keller come up instead. But that's who it is. If you actually look at one of KD's, like history, like family or whatever, or you know what I mean, relationships or whatever it is, you'll see like his sister Cassandra Dunker, and you'll see that little list Kirby, last name Kirby. But anyways, he has Dak Keller listed as brother, and I see, so it's either brother in a literal sense or maybe a stepbrother, perhaps. Not positive, but yeah. So trust me, I see Dak. I can't say I've been down his path. I have, but he doesn't overly interest me too much. It's the Keegan Dunker connection, and of course you are, Melissa. That's just normal. Melissa checked me out after the live. Deb, I guess that's fair. Maybe assumed it was a scarf. What, the mask? People are so easily, don't you think, Mama? People are so easily swayed. They really are.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like do your guys' own homework.
Yeah.
right? Like, take your pictures. You'll know that's not a scarf in a matter, no time. I don't know what to say about that. Like, it's one of those things, yeah. Like, people can think whatever they want, but unless you're willing to do your own homework and dig, then you'll start changing your mind. I'm sure on your POI, a lot of you people.
Karina said, was she the only
Yeah.
one that knew that Libby had a brother?
Say that again.
Karina said that was she the only one that found last week that Libby had a brother? She said she's been on this case like 3 years and never knew that Libby had a brother.
Well, those are Derek's other children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is clearly in a lot of the pictures. Nobody just really talks about them. Yeah. I made you believe. I feel like I'm at church now. I'm a believer. But anyway, Aspen, whoever you are behind that, anytime you want to send me something to look at or, dive into, feel free to send me it at delphimurders@gmail.com. If there's some sort of connection to what we're talking about that you feel is something of interest to me, because I do have a lot of programs and things that I use to see if I can dig a little deeper sometimes. But yeah, so if there's ever anything. Oh, hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray.
Raymond, welcome,
Ray.
welcome.
Yeah.
We're partying
Hey,
over here, man.
wait. Who was it that was flirting? Who does Ray flirt with all the time when he comes in? Is it Melissa? Or is that Melissa that flirts with you in your voice? Who is it again? Who is it that has the nice combos with Ray? Ray, who is it?
Mm-hmm.
One of my friends in here. I'm always teasing.
Todd said, I heard someone say that Derek is Abby's father. Negatory.
Yeah, that would be probably Roger. That's a negatory there.
Yeah, that's a negative.
We'll have to put that one in the bullshit pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 on that one, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody told you wrong on that one.
Yeah. That would be that would be a twist, wouldn't it? Though.
Karina says, Todd, I heard that Abby's dad slipped up and said victims during the search party. Huh.
I think
he said I didn't believe it, but I heard it. Yeah,
I think there's a lot of things that we hear.
Yeah, people will peddle anything, and if somebody's gullible enough, they'll pick it up. But for the most part, I mean, I think that we need to, like, the best part about this group is that we are a group of free thinkers, so we don't really go with what everybody else has to say. Like, we are driven by, okay, if we know that this is a fact, we got to find supporting evidence to show that this is a fact. You know what I mean? So I think that that's really awesome that we also are able to use our mind. Some people are just drinking whatever it is that's served to them, and they'll swallow whatever gets told to them. And that right there, that's one of the saddest things about this world, is that there are people who will just swallow whatever's fed to them instead of going out looking for the information, then verifying the information, because we can't get any further and there will be no justice served until everything is laid out concrete. We know for a fact what it is, and that it's something that can be presented to LE, and somebody can do something and say, we finally got what we need to put this sucker behind bars for the rest of their natural born lives. And I really, honestly, my personal opinion, I hope they get the death penalty.
Hold on. Cheers, Tracy.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah.
Look at Sunny drinking.
We're gonna have to have
a job.
Hey, can we have a Kool-Aid night this weekend?
Huh?
Can we have a Kool-Aid night this weekend?
Of course we can.
Yeah. And then Deb and who else? Maybe Melissa. Oh, but if we get Melissa on and drinking, shit, we'll never get a word in edgewise.
Oh my.
Yeah, and then Ray, I'm still waiting for Ray to like. He owes me a song that he said he was gonna sing. Never happened. He's never
I'm
been on.
still, you know, that bottle that my husband got me of the watermelon, I think it was the watermelon margarita mix or whatever that I was drinking last time. I'm still working on that bottle.
Oh, really?
Girl, I don't even drink that much.
Me neither. But you know what? Melissa reminded me I do. Hmm. So I forgot. Sorry, I still had about this much left in my Kool-Aid bottle. So he can actually see it. So I'm like, oh right, Melissa's here. Now she's gonna remind me of drinking every time I see her. Yes. Yeah. Let me just see what Aspen said here. I went down Katie's social media, Keegan Dunker, if anyone doesn't know what Katie means. I went down Keegan Dunker's social media rabbit hole for like 2 days and was trying to cross-check, cross-references, mutual social connections, data or dates, lapse, inactivity, mood change and tone. Yeah, I've been all over his shit since
Mhm.
I knew. I like, and it doesn't mean that things don't slip my brain. They do. You can clearly see back in the earlier parts of his Facebook, he's kind of talking about suicidal. You know, he got a freaking relationship thing every other week, basically. You know, he just seemed like he. I remember he made this comment about like a lot of females say that he's messed up or something like that. You make me sound. And so, but anyways, yeah. What was I going to say? Hold on, where was I? So I still have all his friends list. I have a video where I literally so some smarter person than Keegan figure out how to turn his friends list off finally. You know, so that was unfortunately the downfall was that I knew if I called him out at some point, I knew I was going to lose his information. So of course I videotaped it before I did that. But anyway, so I still have all his friends list. Tabitha Nicole, 1997, you'll come to see Aspen as a person that you'll see a lot of connections to be honest with you. Um, Actually, like I said, so you know what? Let's just take a little time out for 1 second, and I'm gonna pull up my uh, Facebook here, my messenger in particular. And
Hmm. Ow, ow.
okay, so I'm gonna make this bigger. Open in messenger. Okay, so um let's see here. Do. Did I go to the top? No, that didn't go. 1 sec. Okay. Is that at the top? Okay. So let me share my screen. And to be honest with you, I don't know how many people, I don't know that anyone's ever really seen our full conversation. As a matter of fact, so tonight's viewing, you guys can get to witness our somewhat conversations between each other. Okay, share screen, Windows. Where's my Facebook? Oh, hold on. How do I do that? I don't really want to show you guys my friends list. Um, just because I don't think that there's probably people that want to see their name on my list. So let's see. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that, Mama? I don't. Okay.
What?
Well, it's kind of like I got screen share on, but I don't really want to show everyone's names in my friends list on the side. I don't think that's appropriate to do that. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do. You know what? You know what, you guys? I'm gonna leave it. What I'm gonna do is I am going to screenshot it. I will do it for this weekend. I will put out a live. Yeah, because in all fairness, now that I'm thinking about this, cancel. Sorry. In all fairness, I really wanted to have my other BBF there. I wanted to have JD on, which JD is an LE officer that's been in the system for working in the system for 15 years. He's now retired. Again, he's looking forward. He has some things that he would like to say, but I think I don't really know how to do it at this moment myself with showing my screen, but having the friends list. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to screenshot it all and then bring it up that way. Yeah, so sorry to tease you on that one there, but I will play the audio that he did send. And I know some of you have already heard this, but you know what? It still makes me laugh every time I listen to it. So I love that. That's like, that's almost like someone just like, writing me a poem and just like me sitting there going, oh, you're such an idiot. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for sending me it. That's when I thought, you know what? I could ask for a down the hill. Just say down the hill to me. I'll love you forevermore if you send me just you saying down the hill. You couldn't hear that, Mama? Shit.
Mm-mm.
You guys couldn't hear that?
Nope.
Shit. That's because I had my headphones in. You guys, let's try that again. Go on. Leave it to Sunny to be a moron sometimes. I'm good with that. Okay, we'll do it again.
Saying, oh, it marked. Dude, my face is not even looking the same direction as that guy's face. My voice is nothing like their voices. I have nothing to do with any of them people. You are wasting your time and making my son and my lives hell for nothing. All for nothing. Wait until I get a lawyer to sue your dumb ass.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. I love listening to this. You guys have no idea. You know how many times he even threatens that? He knows. I was like, bring it on, dude. Because you know what? I'm going to send this to every stinking newspaper, radio show out there. Trust me. That was Keegan Dunker's voice. And he says, hold on. I got to play it one more time. Listen to the word their voices. Okay? For anyone that hasn't heard it.
Saying, oh, it marked. Dude, my face is not even looking the same direction as that guy's face. My voice is nothing like their voices. I have nothing to do with any of them people. You are wasting your time and making my son and my lives hell for nothing. All for nothing. Wait until I get a lawyer to sue your dumb ass.
So I said, so who's your lawyer going to be? Is it going to be Fouts or this other guy? I can't remember. And I said, you should probably go with Fouts. I can't remember. You guys can see the messages on the weekend when I do my live. Okay. And then I'll pull up, like I said, I'll bring up the whole message thing, but I'll screenshot it so I can bring it up. I just don't want to show other people's names in my friends list. First of all, you might get jealous, especially when you see Deb's name in my friends list. You guys might get jealous, or Mamaw's perhaps. I don't know. And you guys will all want to start befriending her. Okay, but they're mine. Right, Teresa? Right? They're mine. Yeah, you guys keep your mucks off. So, yeah.
You don't love to share.
No, we only share amongst ourselves. We can't let outsiders in. He cracks me up with that. I know. But the thing is that, so this little conversation was happening. Yes, Janie. No, so 3 times Keegan messaged me. Once at the very start, when one of my videos when I blocked some chick and she got all pissy at me, then she sent obviously Keegan a message, and then I wish I would have screenshotted all his family's comments. I really miss that. I really wish I would have screenshotted all the comments from his dad and his friends that next day from my video. And so yeah, you should remind him. Well, so
Aspen said you should remind him you're still waiting for him to get a lawyer.
Oh, no. Right. You know what? Sometimes I'm like, should I poke that bear? So I poked the bear, and then I sent him like my live for the whole Delphi murder thing the other day. Or about whenever I did that on anyway. I was tempted to send the tribute video. I still might. So it's kind of like he's messaged me 3 times. I've messaged him twice now because I gotta catch up. So like I said, so hey, I'll talk with him. I've offered him to come on here defend his mighty honor, you know. But the thing is that he can't sell me shit because he knows that he was the bridge guy that day. There's literally no denying it. Oh, he can deny it, all right. Doesn't make it true. He can deny all he wants. I'm sorry. I got the markings, dude. I got so many markings. It's not even funny. That's why I don't give a shit. It's like I said, people can sit there and say, Sonny, you're a fucktard, you're this tard, you know, you're an idiot, you're this. I don't care. Call me it all day long because I'll be the one smiling when they say that the BG, the guy on the bridge that day, was Keegan Dunker, because it's true. And then you know, like, and then who knows, like the attachments beyond that. Pray that you might scare him off with, what if he flees? Oh, you don't got to worry about that. Of course, people are going to think, oh, he might commit suicide. Oh, he might flee. Oh, he might do this. Okay. FBI is on his ass. So I'm not really scared of that. To be honest, like, he has a kid. Yeah. He has a child. He thinks, according to him, he thinks that he's probably gotten away with this. It's been 5 years now. He probably starts pissing his pants a little bit every time one of the anniversaries comes along. I hope that he's living in a nightmare of hell, because I want him to at least have a conscience to say, you know, at least own up to it at some point. Meaning it's either he's going to get caught because they're going to have everything that they need, or else maybe he will have that conscience and something will literally bug him that one day. I ain't afraid. I used to be afraid of that, Karina. But you know what? My job isn't to protect this guy. My job is to make sure that people are aware that BG is there and he's walking around amongst you. And you guys need to be smart and understand what I'm showing you so that at least you are aware. Okay? The LE and the FBI will take care of their business. But at least I'm saying, I'm bringing the light to you to say exactly who you are. And you are the BG. If LE and FBI want to attach that he was the one of the killer, then fine, that's up to them. Right? That's not up to me to sit there and play God and say, yeah, you're the one that did it. I don't know what Keegan's role was besides he was on the bridge that day. That was him in Libby's phone. That is what I can say with certainty. Can't sit there and say that it was him solo, that he did this alone. I can't do that. I do not know. But I can tell you with certainty that person on the phone of Libby's phone is Keegan Dunker. 1,000 billion million %, no shadow of a doubt. Too many markings. They can't lie that many markings. They just can't.
Oh my goodness.
How else do I say that? They just can't. Nobody else on YouTube land can ever show me, or I'm sure has never shown you guys these things before. Shown you markings like that. Is there anybody else that you've seen, Mamaw, that literally has shown markings? I've seen the odd person show one marking, maybe, that they think, or maybe even two, let's just say.
Nah, not really.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the part that blows me away in my head, is that I'm literally going hair curl, mole, mole, you know, mole, matching mole here. I'm literally showing in all these different pictures, all these different things. I just literally showed you. So when I watched those videos of Doug Carter, internally, I was proud because I know that Doug Carter knows that they know who he is. And whatever the rest of the story plays out, this isn't about attention grabbing, making up bullshit. Anyone who watches me knows I don't sit there and feed people crap, you know? And I'm not going to sit here and I swear on my life, I know exactly who the BG is. That's how certain I am. Maybe that means nothing to you guys, but it means a lot to me when I say that. That's how certain I am, you know? Because, like I said, it's one of those gambling things. Sure. You know, are you willing to die for that? Yeah, sure. Because I know that I'm right. That right. Sonny, I'm afraid that you might scare. You already said that one. Wait, what if he flees? You already said that. Okay. What if he will mess up? You kidding? I'm probably sure that people like me with the FBI, they're going, come on, Sonny, keep poking the bear. What if he's calling somebody? What if you know what I mean? right? Because maybe he's talking to somebody, because it's not like, okay, just think of the amount of stuff that an FBI agent can do, follow, wiretap, this, that, whatever they can do. Just think of the amount of stuff that this guy would have to hide. That now they would be searching for everything that he bought online at stores. They'd be ransacking everything to do with paperwork trails, for anything to do with anything that was found at the crime scene, any of these associates around them. FBI man aren't stupid, so they probably kind of like Shady was saying, Shady JD, my Ellie friend there, probably like he was saying, certain times, the Ellie and that probably love people like myself who go, just keep poking that bear. You go ahead, because you know what I mean? Because it's probably causing him to have his own, like, hey, Garrett, but dude, who knows? All I know is that Katie's going to face his justice one way or the other, and I hope that at some point he goes, you know what, let me just freaking get this over with, say what my part was, whatever. That's off him. He can get the reward. Then off for a lawyer. Yeah, right. FBI need to dig their heels. FBI is on it. FBI is on it. I know they're on it. No one. Yeah. Okay, like I said, Harvey Carroll. Okay, dude, seriously, Harvey Carroll. If I could ever watch somebody go backwards in time on a case, it would be that man. Because everything that he does, he makes the BG out to be this old person. And he gets, I'm so sorry. But for somebody with such intellect, he's surpassing his own arrogance a bit on this one. That's the sad part. He's obviously very capable of doing things, but every time I see him play with the BG, even in his 2-minute videos, I know people don't like this guy, but I just wish, it's like, to me, that's harming the case, because he's definitely down this old guy path, not the young dude path that the LE is telling you to be down. But it's like he uses these things to make it look like the guy has warts and, like, bless him for all his work that he's done. But it just kills me every time I watch his couple-minute videos where he's playing with his technology, and it's just so far off of the truth. Again, that's just my opinion. He should be locked away. Yep. Wham bam. You say something there, Mama? I wish BG ear was clear, because KD has a super distinct attached earlobes. Well, there's no way they're going to be clear in the video. I mean, I don't know. I've seen his earlobes. It's if anything that I saw, it would have been an earring, in here, right in this ear, to be honest with you. Yeah, they do. Hey, Mama.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah.
I just gonna go to the bathroom, just so you know, guys know that. Sometimes I think Deb thinks it's TMI, but it's not. Yeah, Deb, but it's not. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because Deb surely wouldn't do it for me earlier when I asked her to. On there. But anyway, so do you have an issue taking over again? You can just talk about whatever you want. You don't even have to talk about what I just talked about. You can talk about anything else that you've come across. Judge Fouts, doesn't matter. If you're wanting to talk about Toby Lesenby, what we were talking about earlier, go ahead. I'll be back.
I'm gonna save that one until it's juicy, and I'm still digging.
Yeah, you're right, because I haven't read it yet.
When I'm ready to unveil that huge gem,
I'm going to be reading that tonight.
Good.
Yeah, it's going to be the first thing on my list when I lay down, is going to be to read that. Like I said,
it's on.
Yeah.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I just really firmly believe after watching the interviews, I was super stoked and excited, to be honest. In my heart, I feel like this is going to happen soon. That there's going to be the big explosion that we've all been waiting for. Like I said, that's my thoughts on it. I could tell. And just like when, give us a teaser. Would you like a strip tease? I can do that. You guys all probably don't want to see that, but some of you might. Just saying.
Give us a teaser, Karina
Yeah.
said.
Sure. All right, here we go.
I already gave you a teaser, honey.
Shirt's coming up, oh, and down. Bye. I'll be right back, Mama. No, Melissa, it wasn't the booze talking there. I only had 2 swigs of it, so it couldn't have been that. Just saying. Okay, Mama, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, I already gave y'all a teaser earlier. She just gave y'all a piece, like a taste of the official that I was talking about. But I'm telling you, like I'm doing the research, I'm doing the dig. I promise you, it won't take me too long to dig it. And once I get it all together, guys, I'll drop it for you. Not a problem. I will definitely drop it for you. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. So, let's see. So, is there anything that anybody has thought about, as far as this goes, that, oh, what's it about? Karina says. Okay. So, there is somebody that's connected to the sheriff of Delphi who is got a criminal record freaking longer than, I swear to God, it's like longer than the height of my body. I'm not even kidding you. And it's not even just drugs, burglaries, all kinds of stuff, man. All kinds of stuff. But they're directly connected to him. Directly connected to him. Close. Like, very close to home. So you think about all of the aspects of this case, and we talk about the links to drugs, and it's right there in his own backyard. So like I said, once I get everything situated and straightened out, I will drop it for you guys so you guys can see, and maybe you guys might have some thoughts on it. You guys may very well have some great thoughts on it, and you may see something else that I don't see. But yeah, it's huge. It's very, very huge.
Mama,
Yes.
what you're talking about, are you talking about Tobe and that part? Are you talking about other things?
Yeah, I was talking about Tove in that part.
Okay.
Karina
I just
said
wanted to make
what's
sure
it
so
about.
that they understood.
Yeah.
She's not going to give you more information than that, but it will be a nice big explosion of stuff for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm touching on it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
she's
touching
going
on
there.
it for sure.
Mama's going there.
I'm going there. I promise you I'm going there. I'm going all the way live. All the way live. And I've got receipts. Trust me, I've got the receipts. I have absolutely no problem showing my receipts. None whatsoever. Some people are probably not going to be very happy about it. Not at all. But yeah. Aspen said, I know there's an easily distinguishable feature, so I zeroed on his ear shape in addition to face. So I just think matching that somehow would be huge for Ellie.
in all honesty, Aspen, here, let's come back on here. I just sometimes I'm just so like, for me, I'm like that person that's like having a personal conversation with you. So sometimes when I'm talking, I just really like to answer you back directly. Not hiding, like, sorry, Mom, I'm not offending you on this, but not hiding behind an avatar. It's just my way, okay? How I kind of do things. So I could have stayed back there puffing on my vape and, drinking that Kool-Aid, but no, I'm just, but anyway, so to answer you back, just quickly on that is, is that
Oh, Todd.
do you need a tissue? Wait.
Oh, Todd. It's not even just his brother or the ex-mayor.
Yeah.
You know,
This
dude. It's even deeper than that, man. It's like it literally he literally wakes up and look at it every day. And I'm gonna leave it at that right now. If y'all, what can you wake up and look at every single
Oh
day
yeah,
that could
HLN.
fuck your life up more than anything and be one of the biggest, happiest things that you can have in your life, or maybe possibly be one of the biggest fuck ups you can have in your life?
Mhm.
You can solve that riddle, then you know who I'm talking about.
Who is Teresa? Who are you speaking about? When are you going live? Melissa, she's a baby, but the smartest young woman I know. I'm not even sure what did I come back to?
I don't know, me, I
And
guess.
yeah, this is
You
bigger
call
than
me a
HLN.
baby? I'm not a baby.
I'm the closest thing
Um,
to
so,
here.
but let me
I
go.
know, right?
Once, Mama, I'm just gonna go back to Aspen here.
Danny is hot.
My thing, Aspen, is this: send in whatever you have. If Aspen, do you actually believe that it's KD as well? Just to ask you, like, or are you just kind of
Karina.
Okay, so well, let's just go with the fact of Bottom line is that, I mean, like I said, they know who it is. They know who it is. Trust me. But if you have something that you want to send in, feel free to go send it in to them, of course. I personally, I don't use, like, not to be braggadocious here, because this isn't about being braggadocious, but I was given by a friend of mine. I was given a certain FBI agent to send my information to. So when I do send my information, mine doesn't go to the tip line. Mine goes to a certain individual, myself. So it does make me happy that I know it's going directly to somebody, instead of just whenever you send something to the tip line, you know that they're looking at it, but it just, it's a whole different feeling when you're sending it to a person versus a tip line, so I always feel like I know that my information is like going to that person, and it's FBI. So when people keep saying that FBI ain't doing shit, and that, I hate it when I hear that, because you know that they're doing shit. You know that they care about this case. You know they want it solved. If anyone thinks that they don't want it solved, okay, so maybe there's some people that don't want it solved, like the BG and the people that were involved in whatever corruption else is going on. Those are the people that don't want it solved, yeah. But the majority of people want this case solved. The ones that have, like Doug Carter, that have the pure hearts and stuff like that. Anyway, what else you got, Mama?
Well, I mean, and to be more specific, Aspen, and answer your question, you said, or is it someone huge in the agriculture economy in this area? Well, there is a connection in all of this with anhydrous theft, also with manufacturing of well, it's the intent to manufacture methamphetamine is a charge that is linked to one of the girls' people. I give you 20,000 guesses, but I'm sure that you only need one. Only need one. And when you talk about all of this revenge issues and, all of that stuff, yeah, yeah, that's the one you're looking at right there. Because he got popped for stealing anhydrous and with the intent to manufacture with said anhydrous. So there is some sort of a, you know, link in that perspective. Yeah. So,
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna drop Mama's channel right here again. Okay, guys. So that is for True Grit Crime. That's Mamaw Libra Scales channel. So if anyone wants to go over and support her, so Mama's building her channel. She comes on my channel when she has time or wants to or whatever, right? She's absolutely free to, do as of course she wants with coming on here or not coming on here. And if she has time, I'll ask her. Mama knows I love having her on, but sometimes she has to do her thing. But Mama, like I said, she has a vision for her channel as well. So, she did this one case, the Chandler. Well, I always forget.
Alderson.
Yeah, and so she was covering that case, but then she just took a little bit of a break. But she's like I said, so she's working on her channel. So I just dropped it. If you guys want to go over there and just subscribe to Mama too, and then because like I said, when Mama feels like it, too, I'll always come over to her channel whenever she wants to, me to look at something or come on and talk about whatever. Either,
Yeah.
then I'll always be there
Right
for her.
now,
As well.
I'm working on getting information for a new case to discuss. That was recommended to me. About a lady named Mary Holder. And so this lady, this case ended up being that she shot 6 people, 5 succumbed to their injuries, and then she shot herself and died. But there's a lot of questions surrounding this particular crime because people who were very close to her and knew her said that this was just not like her at all. And there was some really strange events that happened after her death. So currently, I'm in the process of trying to retain all the legal documentation for the case. So that will be a case that I'm going to be discussing. Also, like I said on my channel, I want to kind of like revamp uh, a lot of things. So, um, I would like to I would like to do something a little bit different with my channel than what most are doing with their channel. So I would like to cover like one day I want to cover like missing and unsolved crimes, like homicides or whatever, or unsolved missing persons cases. Another day I would like to cover some historical crimes. I would also like to cover another day, like I want to break it down like Monday through Friday, cover like maybe one day do like an organized crime, another day like occultic cases, um, and I also want to cover like some serial killers. But what I want to do is I want to get these cases and I want to cover that particular case. Like, say you come on a Monday and we're talking about missing persons cases, and you want to learn about missing persons cases and what you can do to help find these people and get information. Um, just know that every single Monday, if that's your niche, you can come back every single Monday and you can come, learn about these cases. Let's say on Tuesday, we talk about the Mary Holder case. Every Tuesday until this case is finished, you can come back and hear about Mary Holder. And on Wednesday, you can come back and hear about this case. And I want to do it like as if like it goes like a season. type deal. You know what I mean? Like you have your little season of a podcast that ends and then you move on to the next case. I think that'll give a variety for the viewers, and you're not getting bored by sitting and discussing the same things every single day over and over and over again. So, I would love to see people come to the channel and check it out. It would be great. Again, True Grit Crime. This is what Sunny is sharing with you on the screen. Um, and as you could see, like I said, I was covering the Chandler Holderson case. We were watching the trial, speaking about the highlights and points of the trial, case discussion. Like I follow so many different kinds of true crime cases. I'm not just like a one and done type deal, because there are so many things that interest me. But come on, let's face it, there's also more to true crime than just murder too. You know, you've got like famous robberies, you've got famous bank heists, you've got all different kinds of things. So yeah, um I just, if you're interested and these things seem to pique your interest, please come and join me for that time of case discussion and fellowship. Um, the people who do join me, we have a really great time, and we like to discuss the different aspects and the different points of each case. So, yeah, I would love to see you there. So, Peace Not Silence said, I subbed to Mamaw to show the love. I know personally how hard it is to get followers and get the word out, so I always sub to the ones you suggest. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Aspen says, I've just followed these poor girls' cases since 2017 and my heart breaks, but I just try to examine everything I hear and see and try to think of the possibilities and reasonable answers. That's all. And that's okay. That's okay. Melissa said, or Aspen says, Melissa, really just because I grew up in a rural area, much like Delphi, and I know that being powerful in agriculture is enormous, so that pool of players in the area isn't huge. Actually, Aspen, if you actually look at like the surrounding like towns or whatever and look how big Carroll County is, you wouldn't think that it's that big, but man, there are so many people within just that small radius of that county. I promise. Like it will shock you to know. And I think that a lot of the surrounding towns, like you have Kokomo, you've got Muncie, you've got, or not Muncie, Kokomo, um, Lafayette, what is that other one? Kerrsville, something like that. All of like these little surrounding towns or whatever, Monticello, all that stuff, they are all very close to one another. And in in this way, like all of these people are like interconnected and they're close, even though like the towns don't seem like, they would be that like interconnected in such a tight niche. They actually are. And so a lot of these people interconnect believe throughout this area, like unlike you would believe, honestly. Like I said, just doing your research and things like that, you'll see what I'm talking about. Sorry, Sonny, I'm hogging your
No,
platform.
you weren't hogging nothing. I was, hey, you know me. Like there's times I can chat and there's times that you can chat, and I'm absolutely happy with that because it gives me a break too. Yeah, and you got things that I'm sure is like you could say, and so no, never apologize. Lots of times I feel guilty when I'm rambling on, and I'm like, shoot, mama. But no, so absolutely. So again, right? Yeah, the reason I liked an Aspen. I will only ever for myself recommend people that I personally find genuine and sincere. That's how Mama and I both rock and roll, basically. It's the way we do things. We just like to be sincere and honest. We don't like to use people to our benefit. We don't like to take advantage of anybody. We just like to say, hey, we're just going to keep it real. You might not like everything you hear, but that's okay.
Aw.
As long as we're staying true to ourselves and who we are, because this isn't about, asking for like kisses up our butt and stuff like that. This is just about talking about things and cases and just
Mhm.
trying to give you genuine, like, just genuine answers and information. It's not
Right.
trying to hold lives to benefit in any way personally.
No.
Besides, I mean, even like at some point, I plan on monetizing this channel at some point. My mom will probably plan, because you know why? The reason why we'll do it is because we truly enjoy doing it. And I'd rather stay here and work on other people and help other people in what I call an unselfish way. But obviously, I have to earn money by the same token. So it's not like I can quit my job, but maybe one day I can do that and then work, so as I try to build up the channel, but it's not my first. Money will never, ever be the reason, in a sense, for greed, using it for greed, or selfish reasons. It will
No.
only ever be for me to do the honest things as I do things. That's why you don't see me really do a lot of pre-scheduled lives. I just do lives myself as I feel like doing them. And if I know I'm gonna do one, like say Mama, like this weekend, and then we get other people on with us if they want to come. So I'll plan that one, and then I'll set, a timer for that. But yeah, true hearts, okay? The true hearts will
Mhm.
see through the bullshit of people, and they'll see through the people that are just being honest and real and caring. I don't think that anyone, well, I can, but, or they can, but whatever. I don't think that most people that are in true crime, or, people that are in this chat right now, most of them know that when they can see an individual speaking from their heart, they know a true individual when they see one. There's some people that are fooled out there by channels that are more into the money making aspect. Great. All the power to them. It's their way, it's their way. But for me, it's just always about staying real with people and just having honest conversations. I don't feel like I'm better than anybody else, right? Even if the day proves that Keegan Dunker is the BG, which I know he is. But anyways, it's not about braggadocious, right? It's not about anything. It's about the fact that everyone here cares about wanting justice for the girls. Nothing about reward money. Do not care about reward money. I just care like Mama cares, and like these you guys in here, a lot of you just want to see justice, and you don't want to be bullshitted. I'm not going to sit there and I'm never going to try to take someone down a wrong path and use someone as a guest on my show just to benefit my channel because it can give me some sort of more subscribers. I'll never work that way. It's not who I am. It's not the
No.
cloth I'm made out of. Yeah. And it will never change. So Mama is of the same values and the same.
Absolutely. And if I'm going to take you down a rabbit hole, I want to take you down a rabbit hole of facts. That's where I want to take you. I
Yeah.
don't want to take you down a rabbit hole of
Yeah.
speculation. I want to take you to the facts. I want to lead you to all of the points that you can possibly get. And then you with all the information, you make your own informed decision.
Yep.
That's where I want to take you.
Yeah. I truly appreciate those people that understand that, just like this case. Yeah, take whatever information you can. Grizzly did the same thing. He saw the note. That meant a lot to him to look at, and he took it down his own path that he wanted to take it on. It was different than mine in certain ways, obviously, but you know what I mean? Because now it's for him to go figure out that path of information that he wants to dig through and find and da 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 da. And that's really what people, if they really truly want to get into the grit and grind, then do that for yourselves. Because as we talked about Anthony Greeno, right, misleading people with misinformation and stuff, it's not to put Anthony Greeno down. Well, maybe it is, I guess. It's just to say it's not whether it's Anthony Greeno, it's about other people as well. Like, Do your own digging. Don't believe what you hear. Don't believe that they crossed the creek. Don't believe in the timeline until you've sat there and looked. But when you're looking at things, like I said, take some of my information. I took like the BG part, whatever. But then at some point I came across Open Secrets information. And then I loved it. Because why did I love it? Because I love the fact that this lady, chick, whatever you want to call her, had the audacity and the kahunas, in a sense, to sit there and reach out to both of those guys in jail. I loved it. It was words coming out of their own mouths. You know, that's what I loved. These people, they weren't just third party. These are people that literally have knowledge. These are people that are involved in killings and murders. So I love stuff like that. That I'm literally, so when I came across Open Secrets, I used her information to help attach it to my information. And then, of course, you know, Pork Chop found on Palladino's site the cryptic note. She knew that my POI was KD, of course. So we knew as soon as we saw that, it just, to me, as soon as she brought it to me, I was like, you know, Pork Chop, this is a cryptic note. Because she was like, I think she said something like, what do you make of this or whatever? It said, KD is a mom. And I'm like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, this is a cryptic note. This totally is like a cryptic note about the murders. And like I said, you know, that stuff attaches to herself. That makes sense. I didn't draw the picture myself, like freaking like Gordon Powell and his little freaking 4x squared times infinity. You know, here, let me lay out some rope for you. I feel like I was looking at a James Bond picture in a sense, where somebody is like, here, let me put all the little crime scene components, make this note. That's all I felt about when I seen that, because people are saying to me, Sonny, you know that JP has this picture that looks like that cryptic note that you have, you know. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa, if you can just donate $1 million within a year, I'll be good. I'll be satisfied. Just saying. But anyways, so it's stuff like that. So I don't really want to go down or Julian, Powell hole, because he doesn't interest me. I feel like I would be dishonoring the guests myself if I talked about some person that's just interjecting his ass into the case more than it needs to be. I just feel like in my gut, if I feel like he's so full of shit, then I'm not going to sit here and try to entertain his storyline, you know, because it has no interest to me. All I see him as is a liar, a chronic liar, a attention seeker. And, you know, so Julian Powell, to me, take whatever stupid lie detector you want. Do not care, because you're not the BG. You probably made a lot of shit up. There's probably a little truth to what you're saying, too. But he doesn't interest me to bring him on here, kind of like the whole Chadwell thing. He's not the BG. I'm not going to waste my time going down that rabbit hole. The people that want to go down that rabbit hole, great. Go to some other channel and find it. But if I know that so the only thing that Chadwell would interest me for is if I was paying attention to his entire case, which I wasn't. You know, I'm focused on the Delphi and the murders of the Delphi girls and the attachment of Nicole Bowen and Ray Hanish, because we all know that Ashley Garth, Garrett Kurtz, Palladino, that Judge Fouts, we all know that these people for sure, are dirty apples. We know a lot of people are dirty apples on there. Oh, Grace, you are still in here. But you know, so that's all I'm trying to give here. And that's all that Mamaw will do on hers. Just be open, honest people. Honest and genuine. People can have their channels that want to rake in money and have donation nights. You know. Stuff like that. Right, Gray Hughes? Oh, sorry, out loud on there. Hey, you know what we need to have, Melissa? We need to have a donation night for booze and alcohol. That's what we need to do.
Front row.
Yeah? Right, Mama? Okay, fine. It'll be for burgers and fries and cookies and milk.
Hey, I'm good with that.
Spot on, Sonny. Yeah.
I need chocolate.
You know what's funny? is I purposely this girl at work, she left us a chocolate. So when I got to work on Valentine's Day, there was a chocolate bar. But I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of like chocolate. Like I'll
I
have like
love
4.
chocolate.
Right.
I've had an addiction to moon pies recently.
Oh, moon pies.
Man, I've been
Moon
on those
pies.
like crazy. And it's sad because I wake up out of my sleep and I grab a moon pie and start eating it in my sleep. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad,
Definitely on
y'all.
that one.
I can't
Moon
help
pies.
it.
Yeah, you talking about the chocolate ones with the white stuffing in the middle? Is that
Yeah,
the one? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Moon
But
pies,
well,
man.
I was gonna say. So I left this chocolate bar. It was a big chocolate bar. It was the M&M big chocolate bar one, whatever. So I purposely left it right, Deb, just like that one right there, almost. I purposely left it on the counter. So at one point, I'm talking to my husband, and I'm like, "So what you doing?" He's like, "Eating this chocolate that was left on the counter," and I was like,
Uh-oh.
"Yeah, I purposely left it there for you," because I don't really like. Hey, I'm not. I like M&Ms separately, but I just would rather have, unless it's Twix, but I would rather just have chocolate by itself. I don't really like the sticky toffee feeling of when I'm eating it.
Mhm.
Like I like Mars, I do, because I feel like I can eat it, and it's just a simple chocolate bar. But the minute I have like Pop Rocks in it and stuff like that, I just feel like that's more my husband's thing. I
Right.
don't like overly crunchy chocolate bars. I just like the sweetness and silkiness of milk chocolate.
Man, I'll tell you what, when you come to the States, right, and you come visit me, I'm gonna make you one of my world famous ice
Ah,
cream pies.
no, no,
Ice
no,
cream
no, no.
pies. Yeah.
Grizz, yeah,
Oh yeah.
Mama, Grizz, what the hell are you trying to do to AG's note? Now, Grizz, what the hell? Okay,
Yeah, Greedo's doing real well in jail. He's doing live streams from jail every day, courtesy of his phone calls with his girlfriend.
what was that, Mama?
I said Greedo's doing real well in jail, courtesy of his girlfriend with the live streams on the phone.
I know, chocolate covered strawberries. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me just do that. Grizz, why do you not think it is Ashley's note? You're taking a note and he's twisting it. But it's his, I mean, he can do it all he wants. But why are you trying to not say that it's Ashley's note? Why? Let's see here.
Teresa said I need to take you to Good's Chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. Where do I have that? ABC Delphi. Okay, hold on. Do I have it? Do I have it?
I don't know.
Do.
Man.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I have this one. Okay. But I probably have the picture of them. I know I have a picture on my iPad somewhere. Okay, hold on. I gotta put these in a no, not that program. Okay, I gotta put these in a side by side. So we'll do a collage. I think there was create. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll get going as soon here, Mama.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mama. It's okay. I gotta get going here soon too. But let's just hold on.
Yeah, he knows a lot about that, Aspen. A lot about violence against women, from my understanding.
Why did I see it in the other one? Okay, hold on. So we got that one. Okay. Where's the note that I just saw?
No. I tell you no, and that means no.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 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 I'm gonna open this up. I'm going to Okay, create. We'll create that image. Okay, and I'll come back. Hold on. Let me share screen. What did Grizz answer? Why he thinks it's not? Did he answer why he thinks it's different than Ashley's? Reno should send his donations to RAIN since it's for violence against women. Yeah, and there. Yeah, and absolutely. What was did Grizz think it was a god? There is evidence she wrote it. There is evidence she wrote it. There is. You know why? I'm going to show you why. Well, at least. So, we all know that Jason Palladino and Ashley Garth were fucking each other at some point. Anyways, share. I got to take this off. I think we all know typically a woman's writing, but whatever. That's besides the point. Okay, so we're going to go to this. And we're going to bring it, I guess, bigger, perhaps. I don't think we have to look farther than the eyes on this because there's a huge difference. Okay, you guys can see that right in front of your screen, yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So just the eyes alone, the so-called, right?
The T's. Look at the T.
Oh yeah, the T too. But just the eyes alone, like. Now, granted, okay, so this is where I think maybe Grizz being a man doesn't understand maybe this part. So just to make sure that we understand this, there's a difference when she wrote, I don't have it fully out, sorry, because I was just trying to make it so that you can see this part. Okay, but there's a difference when someone's writing a note like this that's sloppy and fast. Huge difference. The reason, as a female, I know a certain thing is when I write slow and I'm trying to do something specifically, and this cryptic note was written specifically to be a cryptic note. So it was planned out in a sense or whatever, however they did it, that it was going to be, set up a certain way on the page, however they did it. When I want to make A's, and I do this myself, I will always make my A's when I'm doing something slowly, just like the left-hand cryptic note. When I'm writing my normal self, I'll just do it regularly, right? So you don't see any of those A's in here, in the actual note here, because that's just a fast, normal writing as she's doing it. Here, she specifically takes her time. She's doing it a certain way. And I do the same things with my A's when I do stuff like that. But I think it's already really telling with the, yes, like the T and the I. And look at I mean, even the S, if I really wanted to say that too. But I mean, these two right here, I'm pretty sure we could have it. So how many people looking at this would say that if this is Ashley's note, and it was found on Jason Palladino's Facebook, and Ashley, I'm a lefty myself. So this one's made with plan. This one's made with no care in the world, in a sense. I'm left-handed. Yeah. See, this is where I think that Grizz is on a whole different planet than sometimes, there's just, I mean, even look at the E, like if you kind of like, it's a dead giveaway, the eyes, first of all. The eyes are just a dead giveaway. So how likely, Mama, would you think that somebody made the same eyes like that and knew a Jason Palladino? So if Ashley Garth knew this. Yeah. Sorry, Grizz. But I don't think none of us are. Okay, let me put it this way. If you guys agree with Grizzly, put 1. If you agree with Sunny and Mama, then put 2. Okay,
Sleuth
3.
Intuition said 3.
Yeah, well, sleuth intuition, he doesn't know either. I guess he's going neutral.
He's going rogue.
I don't
He's
even
like,
know that that's sleuth.
nobody makes sense.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up that channel name because we all know that someone came in here as sleuth and dick rolled us about a month ago. So let me just verify that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't trust people around here, do we, Mama?
No.
No.
And if it is the real sleuth, I'm so glad it's the real sleuth. But
Let's see here.
if it's the guy who tried to
Go
play
to
sleuth
channel.
and blinded us,
Mm-hmm.
that
Oh, it looks
wasn't
like it's
cool.
sleuth. Yeah, it's sleuth. Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's not. This other person that dick rolled us. Crimey. Oh, hey, Matt. Look at they're just all pouring in here.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to say that that's a female handwriting.
Oh, well,
All day.
absolutely.
All day.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what path Grizz is thinking on this myself. Yeah.
Hey, sleuth. I'm glad it's you and not the PB bandit.
He's in his own vortex. Sleuth is sitting there and he's like with his bong.
Yep. He's like,
Yeah, Matt, how you doing? Okay, hey, since you guys are in here, Sleuth, I'm gonna show you something. Let's go back to, well, I guess what we're on here. Let me just pull it up again. So Sleuth, since you're in there, so you might have seen this already. Fire in the bowl. Yep. That's what I say when I'm going to the bathroom, but it's more like, yeah, fire in the hole. Okay, so let's see who here. So Grizz, right? And I think you were in here when I showed these earlier. Sleuth. Okay. You guys know how that my BG is Keegan Dunker. Yeah. So when I put this into Remini, which is obviously artificial intelligence program, and it tries to do its best with that shit program. You know what's funny, Sleuth? You know what's funny? Is actually this picture here that this morphed from was actually one of your pictures on your video. I remember I was sitting there for about 10 minutes as I was lying in bed. And I was like, Sleuth is showing the BG and he's showing it in slow motion. And he had about 4 people in his pictures as he was showing the different, different struts or whatever of the BG. Whatever it was, I can't remember. It's 4 pictures I remember. So I thought, what the hell? I'm just going to take a couple pictures. And so I took a couple of pictures. And then the next day, when I was at home or whatever, or that night actually, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to take this and put it into my Remini program and see what comes out, expecting nothing. Okay, I'll tell you what came out. Okay, can you see this, Mama?
Yep.
Okay, this is what came out here out of it, and I was like, whoa, wasn't expecting that because it's hard. It's a hit and a miss. Yeah. So, anyways. Knowing that this doubled over each other created kind of 2 images on top, but I expect that. But the thing is that it cleared it up and it kept really good components that I was looking for. For instance, Sleuth, listen to me on this one. Spend some time with your own programs or whatever. Go look at Keegan's nose, Keegan Dunker's. You will find this mole right here, You will find the mole on the tip of his nose. It's not on the tip, not like here. It's actually more here, but it's just because of the distortion. So if you look up here, it's really here. And what you'll also see is that little mole on the tip of his mouth. But you'll see that I want to call them bumps more like it because some of them I call them moles, but you can call them bumps because it's really magnified or whatever. No, Keegan Dunker. Who the hell is Keaton Duncan? No, don't throw people off with that shit. Keegan Dunker. Okay. So anyway, hold on. Let me just go into Sandra. You have to give me a moment. Okay, so hold on. Let me just make this a little bit bigger. The how. Okay. Making it a little bit bigger. So if I was to show you this, for instance, Sleuth and Grizz and whoever else is watching now, all right? So this is, again, from Artificial Intelligence. This is the BG. This is Keegan Dunker, all right? The person I've never changed my mind on. I've said this from the first time I even learned about him, which was before I even really knew about the story that much at all, okay? Thanks to mine and Gonzo's conversation. And I love you, Gonzo. Thank you so much. I met him during the Suzanne Morphew case. Matt, it knows exactly who I speak of. He's an amazing human being. But anyways, so if I take Keegan Dunker, his face, and I take the, morphed version of the BG here that comes out with the two lips, because you can see right here and how it morphed. Doesn't matter. Bottom line is mole, Keegan, mole. I'm just trying to point out the obvious ones here. So if I really wanted to look, it's like on the lip, okay? On the lip. See that dot? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Right? Obviously, you guys see that same dot? Funny how that is on the same. Funny how there's that mole right there on the nose. Oh, there's the dimple chin. Okay, he's got button chin, dimple chin. Okay, this one actually should be here. This arrow should actually be over here. I goofed on that. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Anyways, because if you would have to go into the line type of thing, this one right here should actually be applied right there. But anyway, this one right here is the most visible for this picture. Then we're gonna go back to this picture, right? Keegan Dunker's nose. There's the mole. That's where it properly belongs, right? His nose isn't off sideways in a sense like this. And this one looks like it's just like plain ass pushed into his face. I don't know. Sometimes it makes you wonder if he had a nylon on his face or whatever the hell he had type of idea. So anyways, this one's really just to more show you that one. And then going back over to here. So again, use your eyes, people. This is the marking here, the one I was telling Sleuth about a minute ago. Okay, that's the same marking right here. If you truly took these pictures and wanted to find more dots, you really could, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to make it clear to the eye. So that mole that's on his nostril type of idea. So like what I don't know what people expect, to be honest with you. I know what the FBI can have and look at and expect, but I don't really know what the public is wanting. Like you're trying to give them like everything you can. Hello, Jerry. You're trying to give them everything you can to keep showing. I mean, hold on a second. Stops. Share screen or share screen again. Share screen. Back to what was I showing? Where did it go? Did I close it? 1 second. Okay, so going back to here again. Okay, whoops. So, oh my God, keep making it too big. And oh my God, stop. My fingers don't want to work too well right now. Okay, bridge guy. Keegan Dunker, bridge guy. Who cares about the markings on this one? Even though you can see the bump here and the bump here. And if you truly looked, you would actually see the same darn bumps here. But let's ignore those. Let's even ignore the fact that this is where someone says that he's spitting and I think he's talking because of the microphone. Who cares still about that? Let's just look at the entire jawline, button chin. Look at the distance between the lip to the chin. Like these are two separate people in a sense, if you're, thinking of it that way, but yet it's the same person I know to me. But it's like, come on, right? Like to me, it's like how many more times can I keep showing somebody stuff? I don't, right? Here's the mask. Here's the mask from Devil's Hop Yard, right? So it's just, crap. I accidentally locked the door on my husband for the bathroom. Anyway, Mama, I'll be right back in 1 second. My husband says, yes, KD is the bomb. Well, then we have said that whole cryptic note. 1 sec, Mama.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Delphi part 2. When are you going to cover it again? Matt, I don't know. Probably here in the next couple months. once this nasty weather lets up, I'll probably be going back out there. Get that done. Do some more videos and things of that nature. Go to those other entrances. I'm very interested in checking it out again and going to the other spots. Like from the private drive, I want to go in through the private drive entrance and stuff. Check all that out. And then I'm also interested in checking out that bridge that's further down, because somebody had said to us earlier that there are like 16 different ways. Wilson Bridge, that's right, Sleuth. So there are like 16 different ways they said that you can get in and out of there or whatever. So like I'm interested to go check that out. Yeah, boots on the ground, man. I've been out there twice already. And it's not disappointed either time that I've been out there so far. So yeah, I am blessed with a very kind husband. He goes out there with me and, digs through the trenches and things of that nature. Hell, I might even get my daughter to go out there with me this next time. Just so we can just keep on going, keep on pushing. So yeah. And charismatically clever, he did something really cool. He sent me this design for like a t-shirt that I can have made for when I do my boots on the ground, my boots on the ground trips and stuff like that. So it's a pretty cool design. I think I'm gonna have it put on a t-shirt so that I have it. Oh man.
Oh yeah. Hey, Sleuth. Although I think personally that JP is a total waste of time for me, but I know that you have him on your channel. Did you ever hear back from him about the lie detector test, or is that something you're saving for another show? That guy personally doesn't interest me. I just think he's a guy looking for attention. Totally have no interest in him myself. Real Gonzo, he will point you in the right direction. Yeah. Got it. Look, I'm looking like starting to look like a bag of shit. Sucks for anyone. For anyone that finds those. What sucks for anyone that finds and everything. Even things like the timeline are even off and not. Again, I just think 5 long years, still no justice. Let's see here. I think that that interviews were really telling myself this time. I really felt it. Did you, Mama? I did. Totally felt it. His last message on Facebook was 2 minutes before the test and not a word since. Yeah. Well, good luck with that guy. I mean, like I said, for me, he doesn't interest me whatsoever. I just feel like he's like just an attention seeker. I just take him like a Garrett Kurtz. Doesn't really know how to tell the truth, when to tell the truth. He tells it. That's all I've ever felt since that guy has kind of entered the whole scenario. But whatever, right? I'm just not going to give him no attention myself. But I know some people were talking about this whole test thing. It's not my path. That definitely. And what still really bugged me about when I was watching Sleuth's channel was the guy is literally talking about this JP, Julian Powell. He's literally talking about how he was driving to work, that he always takes this way to work or something like that. And then he starts going on about driving. Then all of a sudden, next thing you know, his story is that he stays home because he's sick. But then it's like he tripped over his tongue, and then he made himself driving that day. Then it's like he had to say, oh, wait, no, yeah, let me get this correct. Yeah, I was driving. Oh, wait. And then I had a text that I had to turn around. My wife was sick now, too. And it just was like, dude, you're just so lying right there. Like you're legitimately just lying and making shit up as you go along. It's like he was lying and he had to back up his lie with another lie. Is exactly how I felt when I listened to him. And I was like, dude, you can't even get your story straight. I'm not accusing JP. Yeah, I know you are, sleuth. You know, like I said, each of us to our own channels and what we do and stuff like that. For me, like I said, you know, no hard feelings. Each to their own. They can do whatever they want. You know, there's some channels out there I don't necessarily respect that I'll never, you know, type of idea. I think we know who that is. But other than that, like I said, it doesn't even that one, right? Each to their own. If people want to fall for, scammers or whatever and all that stuff, I'm not here to play God or be someone's babysitter and whatever. But if I feel like something's harming other people, I'm going to say it, you know? So, and it's kind of like the timeline, right? Like I said, just do your own searching, do your own digging, take bits of information, however you want. Like if Grizz wants to think that a guy wrote that note, who cares? At the end of the day, it's the FBI and that will determine everything, what information they have got. I watched 20 minutes video today of what, you guys, there's a 42-minute video if you guys haven't watched it yet with Doug Carter in it. It's a 42-minute video. I think it's on News Nation, was it? Anyway, that one was very good as well. That was full of incorrect. Yeah. Well, that to me, they still have incorrect info on the ISP, Indiana State Police. They still have some times wrong, or maybe they're right. I don't know. What's your babysitting rate? Some of these people in here, I'll probably have to breastfeed them still, just to wean, help wean them into adults, like that Brady guy. Sounds great. Anyway, Mama, I'm gonna have to get going here because my husband, he needs to go to work. But even though he worked 14 hours today, right? Opinions aren't facts. No, opinions aren't facts. Facts to me are things like I feel like I'm showing. I can call them whatever I want. If I'm showing markings on a face, to me those are facts. If I'm showing, like I said, yeah, to me that's all where it started from. To be honest, you know, markings on face. I've shown more than enough. Delphi 3, I've shown you what I feel. I've never ever claimed that my story behind the Delphi murders is 100%. Never. Right? That's just simply trying to figure out why. Like Grizz, for instance, KD. KD to me was just that pawn used. He is on the lowest part of the totem pole. Yes. But he was used for what he was meant to be used for. That was either whatever, drugs, money, it was, remember he got Garrett Kurt 6, whatever you want to call it. But he's on the lowest rung of the people that would be involved. But he happens to be the bridge guy. That's my opinion, and I'm gonna say it, and I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. I'll never change my POI. So don't anyone ever accuse me of changing my POI. It's not happened. It will never happen. I'll never change my mind. And it's not because I'm closed-minded. It's not because I have tunnel vision. It's just that I knew who the BG was from the start. Right? And I think that I got the facts for who the BG is with enough markings, more than enough markings to say that. But I'm not here to make believers out of anyone. As long as we all send whatever information into the FBI, they can sift through all of that stuff. I would just appreciate it myself if people, when they send in information to the FBI, this is where I do feel bad. People will send in one damn thing saying the jacket that their friend had is the BG. That the person with a limp is the BG. They got nothing else to base that on. Besides, somebody on a video said that this person was it. Anyway, wait. Wait, Mama. Hello, I love your channel. I just wanted to know how you feel about no justice for Abby and Libby. Do you think that Ellie just no, absolutely not. They are so on this. I see something happening in the very near future. So, yeah, absolutely, Abby and Libby will get justice. I am not even concerned about that. They will. I have a timeline in my head. I feel like something will come before the end of March. I know that Doug Carter knows. I think it was pretty evident to most people that I think it was said a little bit differently. I get people might think that he was trying to um, almost seem like perhaps like last time. Mama, do you think that? Do you think Doug Carter absolutely has something this time, or do you think he was trying to act like in the 2019 presser where he's like where people keep saying that he's as if he's in the room? Okay,
Now, I'll repeat what I said last night. I believe that he has a fire lit inside of him. Literally, there is something, he knows something, and he wants so bad to reveal that information. You can see it. It's like a fire that you just look at him and you see that he is ready for justice to be served. He is ready to let this information go. He wants to tell people what is going on. He can't wait until the day when he is dancing his jig and letting you know who these people are that are involved.
yeah, yeah, and it's not like he said it's going to be up to 3 years. The person said, "So what? You have 2 years to
2 years, 11 months.
before he retires." And he said, "No, I got 2 years and 11 months, and that it will be solved by then." It wasn't really that he went out like said that. He was just basically answering the guy's question because the guy said, like, so do you think it's going to be solved in the next 2 years when your term ends or whatever, something like that. And but yet somehow I think people kind of twisted those words around. I had to laugh when I seen Sleuth's comment. I seen Keegan Klein purchasing some skin cream with his commissioner.
His
Did you see
commissary.
commissary? Yes,
His
commissioner.
commissary. Oh man.
You see his like freaking rash breakout on his face there. I'm thinking to myself, hold on, I've seen pictures of him. Why does his skin look a lot clearer? And it looks like he
Right.
got bubble freaking wrap on his forehead there.
I can't wait till he gets to prison. He's gonna get punked out of his commissary and beat
I
up
think he's gonna.
every single day. I
I
can't wait.
yeah. I wouldn't doubt it if there's some sort of
Now they're
like
gonna put him on that fucking floor with the damn chomos and the people with the medical deals like they did with Chris Watts. They're not gonna let him into general population in the prison. It's too much of a risk. But somebody's gonna get his ass.
He's gonna fall down the stairs in the
I
elevator.
think someone's gonna be going. What'd you say?
She said he's gonna fall down the stairs in the elevator.
Well, I just figure if he was the BG, he would have probably broke the bridge. There's no
No,
way
I'm just saying. Yeah, if he was the BG, he would have broke the bridge. She said.
that bridge wouldn't be standing right now. I
Yeah,
just don't
he's
feel like it
way
would have.
too big. He's way too big to be the guy on the bridge, in my opinion. But I mean, just the nasty stuff that he's done, the crimes against children, is
Yeah, see
so
it,
over for
see it,
him.
Sleuth?
It's so over for him because they do not take very lightly to that shit in prison, especially crimes against children. They don't at all. It's
I
it's
just
a ugly place for people like that. Can
yeah.
you start putting your 2 cents in, please, sir? Thank
I just
you.
I just feel like I don't know why, but I feel like he's gonna squeal like a little bitch when reality kicks in about how much time he's gonna get.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I just think that something's gonna come out of this all. I don't know what level, whatever.
And he doesn't have a prison pillow yet, Aspen. He's sleeping on the mat with a pillow with a little bump built inside of it
He's
on
getting a
a
plunger.
freaking uh on a bunk that's like made of metal. Now that shit's from probably not showering properly. You see how nasty and greasy his hair was
Yeah.
too? Like he just doesn't care. He's not taking care of himself. He don't care. What does he got to look good for? Hell,
You
he's
know what the
probably scared to get into the damn shower because somebody's gonna stick something up his ass there.
yeah. You know
Sorry,
what?
they have access to brooms and shit on a fucking in a county jail. They have access to the brooms right there on the damn pod. He's probably afraid somebody's gonna shove something up his ass.
Yeah.
And he probably is on the bottom bunk. He's so big, nobody's gonna want him above him.
Okay. Now you're just making me look at his face right now. I mean, he's on Sleuth's channel, like that face with the whole bumpity bump on his.
That's what I said, Deb. He probably is afraid to go to the shower. He's probably afraid as soon as he gets into that shower, somebody's gonna grab a mop or a broom and it's gonna go straight up his ass.
Since we're past the point
Yep.
of being polite,
Sorry, I'm just doing
Delphi
something for
looks
1
like
second, Mama.
full-blown kind of like spurg fat, like autistic fat, and the bridge guy just looks like freshman 15 kind of chunky. You know what I mean? Like they're in two completely different ballparks of fat.
Yeah. Yeah.
His forehead must have. Oh, here, so that there was So thank you, Charisma. I just looked her up. She does have a channel. On there. Sorry, where was I? I was just on my own thing here for a second. Yeah. Charisma's Freaky Mind. 1 subscriber. Woo. And feel free to do it to me, but I always have to check out some people now just to make sure, like, you're not some one time come in here. What do you think about KK? Do you want to answer that, Mama? Or?
Do what?
She's like, what do you think about KK?
I think he's sick. I think he's demented. You know, somebody who enjoys things like getting images of children, you know, especially as young as the children were, because, you know, they talk about his victims being as young as like 3 years old and up. It's disgusting. It's disturbing.
I wonder if he had a MyLOL account back in the day. You know,
I just smell sweaty balls when I look at him.
No. It just, I mean, it's gross. I mean, yeah, he looks like he smells like BO, like a bag of onions.
Yeah.
And like,
no offense, but he does. Like, it's
I mean, and I can understand why he used the catfish, you know, like
that's what
profile and shit, because anybody on the street, if he walk up to a woman on the street, she would fucking puke on him and fucking walk away.
Yeah.
You know?
And, you know, this is the thing. So the way I feel about KK is I feel like it is very possible that at some level KK, so if we can attach in some way, shape, or form, if we can attach that KK at least had Austin Popejoy on his friends list, chances are he did. If we know that Garrett Kurtz and Austin Popejoy are really good friends, and that Keegan Anthony Klein, that he shared a post about the girls on February 16th of 2017. So if we can attach that, I think we're pretty close to home somewhere with a potential that Keegan Klein might have been the person that, in a sense, might have been the lure at something. But I think that the LE one might have figured that one out. I would have hoped so. But when you're looking at the history of what the start was, okay, this is where Doug Carter don't play us for fools, dude. You weren't strategic from the start. You guys fucked up from the start is what happened there. Then you became, strategic. But don't sit there and try to play us for fools on you guys were strategic from the start. My ass, bullshit on that one. But what's he gonna say? Right? They're not gonna say, yeah, like he's gonna admit to, like, okay, yeah, there was some areas, but they're gonna play the high road card in a sense. But anyways, at the end of the day, if anything, I feel like Keegan Klein would be more attached, if anything, if it's not to helping allure know that the girls were there, like with perhaps Keegan Klein to Libby, and then he passed on that information and they used him, then to me, it's like I just feel like he's intertangled in some way in the bigger scope of it all. I just figure that there's some scope that he's involved in, but I'm not sure what level. I just think that it's very plausible and likely he could be an attachment in there kind of like a fouts at some point. That's how I think about Keegan Klein. I just find it so ironic that Keegan Dunker is my POI and has always been. Keegan Dunker's name came out, what, a year and whatever ago. No one ever said the name type of idea. So I Google searched it before anything just to see, but I'm finding it ironic that all these this Keegan Klein, Keegan Knott, Keegan this, Keegan that, Keegan Callis. And I say Keegan. I don't care if you guys say Keegan or Kagan.
Dexter.
In Canada here, most people, they'll say the word Keegan on there. Mama, is that your dog?
Yes, he's over here trying to jump on my daughter and love on her, and he's excited because she's here and
True crime,
he doesn't
Mama.
normally
Can give
stay
you all the
here.
information about
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
had a great build. Oh, sorry. Oh my God, I'm over talking you. I'm so
no,
sorry.
I'm sorry. But he's just excited that she's here. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want to go to bed because, it's a new person in the house right now. And I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
He
Mama,
needs to sniffer and lick her all over. So,
Mama, I didn't. Wasn't it somebody that said that didn't he say he had a girlfriend?
yeah,
Was that
I mean, he had a girlfriend or whatever. They didn't mention it on HLN. To answer your question,
his
Aspen.
girlfriend?
But
No, I'm just
like, if I was his girlfriend, I would never even admit to being his girlfriend. I'd be like, yeah, you're disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm not linked to you.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing to do with you. Yeah, and yeah, that was my puppy. He was over here giving me the whining and the little puppy dog guys. Please, mommy, please let me out and let me come play. So yeah, it says he had a girlfriend. It even says on his Facebook page he had even mentioned that he was in a relationship with somebody.
Yeah, his hand. That's probably okay. I'll tell you this. Okay. So when I was, like I said, searching, and Mama already knows this once I say it. So when I was looking at Keegan's Facebook page yet again, I was like, dude, you play the same game I play, which is RuneScape. And it's old school as well. And I know RuneScape. I know it's like a pedophile's dream. It's a loser's dream. I think we can all safely say that anyone that's looking at Keegan and Keegan Klein, that it only makes sense that he's a pedophile. Why? Because anyone that lacks that low self-esteem, that has a hard time meeting with people, they just go down that route, right? He goes down the dirty birdie route of trying to get little, samples. And it's kind of like when you're online on like POF and you get like all these dick pics and shit like that. They don't care who they're sending him to. They don't care if you're 12 years old. They don't care if you know what I mean? They don't care. They just send off their dick pics and stuff like that. But Keegan's absolutely, I'll just bluntly say it, that loser, that in a sense, and I don't want to say loser, I'm just saying that word loosely, but it's that person that you would deem as the loser in school, pretty much the guy that was the outcast, the guy that really didn't know how to interact with females, the guy that would probably never get that date with a female. When he says he has a girlfriend and stuff like that, yeah, right. I don't think so. He probably had to pay her to be, you know what I mean? Because he's just that guy that nobody wants to go out with in school. And but yet at some point in his life, if he just knew it, right? If some point in his life he just knew it, there's somebody for everyone. Even, and I'm sorry, and I hate to say it like this, but even the ugliest people find love type of idea. But Keegan chose to find his knack for him was like, oh, I'm just going to create accounts. I'm going to pretend, just like on RuneScape, you're pretending to be something you're not. Most people are liars on the dating sites or whatever, but RuneScape and that is an easy platform to pretend to be something you're not. And it's almost like I said, like he probably spent most of his life behind the computer looking for all ways that he could find to jerk off to.
Yep.
Like, in all honesty. So this was his relationship. Oh, 11-11. Oh, it was anyway. Oh, it's
Make a wish.
But you know what I mean? Like he's your stereotypical person that you've pictured behind a computer, that you know that they have low self-esteem, that they just to again to interact, he probably was very passive. But then by that same token, he comes off again with a false front, right? That false mask that he is, and then he pretends or acts like he's this big DJ, radio producer, music producer, video producer, whatever he was, because that's just a fake mask. He's trying to be something that he knows he isn't. And then, anyways, he got himself in a whole whirlwind of trouble now because, like I said, he's just turned into a little perv, and he didn't care where his fixation for his sexual gratification was coming from. And it's just like I said, sick and twisted shit. So his personality in Keegan doesn't shock me of why he's being charged today for what for pedo shit. It's disgusting. Like I said, like if you want to stay in your age group, that area, but the minute you start going to the minors, like I don't think that he was thinking just how much shit he was going to get in. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like when you're doing something but you don't really realize the extent of how much shit you're going to get in if you get caught. And he got his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Yep, can't keep his hands out the cookie jar.
And I'm sure his dad had porno magazines, and his dad was probably not a great example either. You know what I mean? That fed into even the same thing. Like I'm sure you're a product of your environment, and his dad doesn't look to be a good product,
Yep.
So I just think that
Dexter, don't you dare, young man.
So this to me could all boil down to, like at part ways, is that there was a videotape, I believe, that was made for perversion, whatever you want to call it, the sick and twisted of these underbellies of the sex trafficking world, the pedo world. People will buy this shit and pay good money to have this shit. So I'm sure that it was like a whole money, revenge, drugs, whatever. It's all going to be the same reasons. Just reread Katie's affidavit, and they mentioned him staying at his girlfriend's house. Hope that helps. At his girlfriend's house in Junior. Yeah, someone. Okay, let me put it this way. Someone was trying to show me a picture and saying that this was his girlfriend. I absolutely do not believe that this one person was his girlfriend. She was too damn pretty to be with that guy. Okay? No. I don't know if it's the same person. And who cares? If he had a girlfriend, he probably was giving her money. He's probably maybe paying her to be his girlfriend. Like, honestly. Because you know damn well that Keegan Klein is only going to get typically someone that's a pretty hefty sized girl. Typically. It's just the way it works typically. You're not going to see him. It's rare. So unless he was pretending to be this whole, like I said, gangster, like I got, like I'm rich and I got this, possibly this person was using him for what she thought that he had.
Right.
Who knows? This personality is over a dime a dozen. It's just that he went down the, like I said, the pedo side of it. As of recently, he is at the point that he's just really finding his voice and verbal skills. I tell you, I just feel like that kid is probably whining like a baby behind bars there. When life hits him with his jail time, I'm pretty sure he's gonna whine like a little bitch that he is. Deprived of affection completely, and he clung and distorted any crumble thing that he can find. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I feel badly because is that the
dude?
Right. And also pornography is more addictive than drugs. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, men in here, if you guys are gonna hear this. But honestly, guys think with their ding dongs. Okay, they just do. Okay, I am not kidding. It's just, you guys can watch The Tale of Two Brains all day long on YouTube. Okay, women, we multitask. We got our wires all over the place. Guys, like I said, they're just in boxes. But it's, I'm sorry, guys, but it's so true. Guys think with their dicks all day long when it comes to, they just do. It's just built in them. It's not even trying to put them down, but from life's experience, and I'm
Hey.
52, it is pretty obvious to me that that is absolutely a correct assessment. My husband is the first person to look me in the eyes and put his hand on my boob. And I'm just like, excuse me, I'm talking to you. And he's like, I know. And I'm just holding your tit. And I'm just like, but I'm joking aside. I'm not kidding. I just had somebody I was talking to that came in the store today. That was a rep or whatever. And we were just kind of having this whole conversation. But I've seen it enough to know that it's true. And it's not all of you guys, but I've known some really good people. And then to come to find out they're hidden porn guys that have their own little secret life going on. And these are the nerds of the world that you wouldn't even think were doing this. Well, I guess you probably would, but you know what I mean? You know, those guys that are the pocket protectors, perhaps work at NASA, perhaps are a science, and they're those nerds. And then behind those closed doors, they got this whole freaking setup for their porn and their different things that they do. Because why? Because their wife isn't giving them anything anymore. You know, it's stereotypical. I'm so sorry, but it is. In his mind, it was wrong because he rationalized what he just had to do, that he could feel any little fraction,
Dexter.
attention or
Dexter.
love. Mm-hmm. And like I said, games like RuneScape, they're the perfect place for pedos and those lonely people, because they can pretend they can be anything they want to be. And there's little suckers out there all the time to buy it. Okay, what is Fig Mutant Solves? Hi everyone. I just reread the AK affidavit and they mentioned, oh, he's the one that said that. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, the guy doesn't interest me because that part for me, like, he does interest me in a sense if I come across information, but I don't go out of my way too much to dig for information, because it's kind of like, here you go, here's the BG tied in a bow. Now let me just go along my merry way and try to figure out what the story behind it is and who's associated with who. But the only problem, Fig, hello. The only problem, Fig, is that, like, or anyone else watching, the only problem is that everyone has deleted a lot of their shit. Okay. One second. Okay, sorry. I get that message that comes in from husband that says, need to go to bed soon. Okay, husband. Okay. Anyway, oh, he created a reality that he wanted fulfillment. Yeah, male fragility. True as okay. How ironic if his girlfriend catfished him, right? Players play. You know, the thing is, in that type of world, it's just people playing people. People using each other to their own benefit of what they're going to get out of it. And when you hang around with those type of people,
Quit being about that.
so don't expect to be whining and crying when your life goes down the shithole if you're associating with meth heads,
future.
you
It's
know,
like,
murderers.
sorry, but OnlyFans is for
Ha, what did I walk into here?
platform themselves.
You know, the woman's lair. It's the cougar
It's
lair.
the butt butts.
What does it say? I agree, but you gotta say that sometimes the little brain has better idea.
Okay. Come on. Ouch. No, sir. Let's
And
go.
it's an excuse.
In there.
Seemed like a pretty smart guy there, Aspen.
Go to bed.
You know, you seem like you have brain cells. Just saying.
Growling and biting is not going to get you anywhere, young man. That's not going to happen.
Sound like a very level-headed person.
Go to bed. Please and thank you.
Yeah, you honestly, Fig, you know, like this weekend, I think we're gonna have like a drink off, to be honest with you. And whatever comes out of our mouths, You know, hallelujah, it's going to be raining booze, perhaps. Aspen. So only is not Kate. Okay. What? What's that saying? Only?
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Do you know what OnlyFans is?
Uh-uh.
It's a website where women pretty much like exploit themselves for money.
Is that what the site that I'm on that I do? I didn't realize I was doing that. Did not realize I was doing that. Okay.
So
You know how like Patreon, you can spend like however many dollars a month to get like content that isn't on someone's traditional YouTube channel or whatever content they post. With OnlyFans, it's you pay however many dollars a month to subscribe to a person. Like for some gals, like a lot of them charge like $30 a month, and then you can see like all the X-rated photos and content you want that they post.
yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, but I disagree with this comment.
Yeah.
Absolutely disagree with this comment. Nope. I don't find it disrespectful at all. That takes me back to some good memories with the ex-husband. Every time he'd go into his store, he'd steal a porno mag. And then this one day, I opened up his drawer, and he had like a shitload, stack load. Anyway, good times back when I was younger. To be honest with you, when it comes to that stuff, I could care less. Pull out your porno mag. I don't care. I'll freaking turn on the TV as you're watching it myself. I don't care. I do not care. I call it spice. I call it adding spice. Do I do it now? No. That's because I'm old and I don't care. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I just remember back in the day. Oh, you guys we don't need to turn this into a triple X channel tonight, do we? No. Keep it
No.
classy. Keep it classy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean, I can joke around about this stuff all day long. It doesn't faze me whatsoever. And you guys, I'm going to give you guys some therapy. Okay, you guys didn't know it, but today you guys can go watch some therapy. If you've never watched this, okay, any of you men out there and females alive, and have your other half watch it with you. And if you don't have another half, I don't care. Sit your dog next to you, cat. I do not care. But you guys should really go watch The Tale of Two Brains. It's on YouTube. Okay, it will very much remind you how women think and how guys think. And then you'll just go, oh, right. I knew I was expecting too much of him, or I knew I was forgetting about, how much a woman does, or this or that, or how women think. It's basically a pasture. It's all good. Gotta have fun. Yeah. It's basically this pasture dude, and he does it in a very comical way. And the thing is that it was true. It was true. It's called The Tale of Two Brains. Women and men, how we get along, I do not know, to be honest with you. Sometimes I just don't know because we're built so differently. We women are more, more emotional. We need certain things. Like my husband, when he says this, it always makes me laugh. He's like, "Well, you should know just how much I love you," and I'm like, "No, I want to hear it. I like to hear it. Thank you. Can you please say it? But you should know how much I love you." No, I want to hear it. Like, hello, people still on that one, right? Like, imagine going through a relationship going just with that nod, like, that means I love you, right? As if I should just take that, like, oh, thank you, honey. No, we women, we let our love cups filled up to the top. And then you can slowly take away from it. But as long as you build it back up, and in return, you'll get so much more from us. Right, Mama?
Yep.
Just keep our love cup filled, or at least 3/4. If it gets to the 3/4, just build it back up again. See, people didn't know that they were coming in here for relationship advice and therapy. The key is to dim the lights. Yeah, you're right. Dim the lights. Right, Mama? Set the tone. Romantic evening. Mm-hmm. The Kool-Aid. 1 notch lower every year, and it still looks good. There you go. Solid advice right there. Yes. I think he yesed him, like almost like he high-fived himself. I haven't. Go on.
Holy guacamole.
Mama's going to fall asleep, just so you know.
Huh?
You're about to fall asleep on me, and I know I gotta go anyway. I have an OnlyFans account. If you buy a subscription, you can watch me clip my toenails and brush my teeth. Oh my god, that sounds.
Oh my god, no way. That's crazy.
Didn't that just turn you on? I don't know about you, but I just went got the chills right through me right now, going, "Oh, that's so not sexy at all."
I don't know.
In fact, I just felt myself hurl just a little bit with the toenail clippings. Me.
Did you hear what she said?
What'd she say?
She said, "I don't know. The clipping the toenails part might get you some interest."
Yeah.
There's always
He's probably like clipping his toenails, and all of a sudden you hear the bing, it flies off.
She said, "There's always the feet people, that have the foot fetishes."
Oh my god. I had a guy like that. He was this Muslim guy. Okay. And he started attacking my toes, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry to all you toe lovers. There is nothing sexy about sucking on somebody's toes.
Well,
I don't think so. Like what? What are these toes supposed to be? McDonald's French fries? Like
gross.
Like I just don't understand that fetish.
It's because touching feet in their cultures and in Hindustani cultures is actually extremely taboo. Like to do that is extremely disrespectful. The only people who touch someone's feet is if you're begging for blessing from a parent on something. Other than that, you don't touch feet. That's you don't do that. So because it's this forbidden fruit in their minds.
Oh, I got forbidden coconuts right here.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. She had to say fruit. All I could think of. I couldn't understand if they were McDonald's.
The nuttiest.
Right. I could understand if they were McDonald's fries. Yeah. Then I'd be sitting there going, here. La, 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 la. Yeah. Right.
What kind of long toes do you
it's
have?
Like, here, let me just. Fungus in there. All right. Men elevate and plateau until they have to elevate again. Women are in their brain gradually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See? I feel like even if you haven't, Aspen, you should still watch The Tale of Two Brains. I want you to think of me as you're watching it if you do, and have a good chuckle with me. I love you guys. Mamaw, have you ever watched it? And if your daughter hasn't either, you need to watch The Tale of Two Brains. It's very
No, I haven't watched it, but I'll just
maybe we'll have a Tale of Two Brains night. I'm just gonna play it.
It could be a cool late night.
Yeah. Cool late night.
This is about crime therapy. For all those people that don't know how to balance out their lives in the true crime community, it just all intertangles with one another. Right?
I love
Yeah, you guys are slapping.
Coming back in there after throwing his little fit.
I need to go. Anyways, I need to go, you guys. Kim, Mamaw, Grizzly, Deb, Aspen. Actually, Aspen, thank you so much. I really enjoyed our chitter chatter. I think Aspen was offering some nice comments into this thing. Fig, which reminds me of Fig Newton whenever I see it. Those Fig Newton cookies?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think of when I see that name. And then all of a sudden the word mutant comes behind it. And then all of a sudden the fig turns into a mutant cookie instead. Fig mutant solves. What is that supposed to mean, actually? Fig mutant solves. Fig mutant solves. It's almost like a tongue twister on my tongue. Fig mutant solves.
But isn't a fig a little
I don't know.
Purple.
It's like a little.
Thank you, surprising, even after going on a race.
Is it a fruit?
Fig is a fruit.
Considered a fruit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was considered to be a nectar of the gods. It was something that royalty really, really cherished, and they ate them all the time, and
yeah,
probably more or less to help them pass the bowels secretly.
Yeah,
they ate so many of them, but
Deb, prepare yourself for this weekend.
There.
Right, Mama? Deb,
Yep.
We're gonna prepare her. If I can't do it because you might catch her first, will you bring her into a test live in your StreamYard just so she can make an avatar, or just to show her exactly what she'll go through and how
Who?
easy it is with
Who?
that?
Yeah, absolutely. I have no problem with that.
I had fun my
I'll
first
bring
day
her in and give her a test run.
off. Good. Okay, Grizzly. Yeah, Grizzly. He probably doesn't understand me, even though I kept him blocked. I don't stay mad for very long, to be honest
Aw.
with you.
Good night, Grizz. Love,
Yeah.
peace, and chicken grease.
Yeah, but anyways, thanks for stopping by, Grizz. Sleuth, Fig Newton, Aspen, like I said, Dub, Melissa, Lou Ellen, all you people, everyone, thank you guys for stopping by. Me and Mama will decide when we're going to do a live this weekend here. I'll post it up if she wants. Mama, are you still down for that?
Yeah.
What was this? Yeah. It's like, yeah.
Well, this weekend's gonna be like huge for me this weekend because I gotta go get mom on Friday.
Okay.
I gotta bring her home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Get her settled back in. I'll definitely do the live with you. Don't get me wrong.
No,
I will get a
I know.
live in, even
No.
if it has to be in the middle of the night. I'm just saying.
No,
You know.
Mama, you know that. No pressure. If you're busy, I'm just gonna still dub. No, no, you know, Mama.
You know what? I've really had enough of this cheating on me shit, lady. Okay. I don't like it when you go behind my back. If you
No,
go
I'm
get
doing
another
it.
woman, I will go get another woman and we can throw down.
You got Melissa. I mean, right there,
Hey,
Melissa.
hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
and I'm not even
Melissa,
cheating behind your back. It's right in front of your
Melissa is
face,
just my
actually.
boo thing. You're my lady. Okay?
Don't feel threatened
Whoa,
by
too
the
far.
side piece. Come on,
I
you're
got,
better than that.
I got JD
Did
to
you
think
hear her,
that too.
Sonny? Did you
But
hear her?
I said, don't feel threatened by the side piece. You're better than that.
Yeah. I feel like such a user because it's kind of like I was talking to Mama and in that chat, and I was talking to JD in their chat, and I'm just like, oh, and then I'm saying to, I think, was it Dub? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm going over here talking to him. And then Mama's like, like, don't you be cheating on me. So I'm like,
Yeah, you're cheating on me. That's blasphemy, woman.
blasphemy. Okay, you guys, love you, Mama. Love you, daughter. The daughter that I never had because I only have a son with a mouth. Whoops. On there.
Uh-oh,
Anyways,
Aspen, that's bad.
what do you
Bad,
say?
bad. He said, "Is Jason the occasional dude you share?" Joking.
Yeah. He's our cop friend. Yeah. And when he gets his issues, hey, okay, maybe hold on, Mama, you can go, and I love you, but I need to ask somebody out there in this audience that might have a little bit of more smarts than I do. So, JD I can hear him on Messenger. Okay, I can hear him on Messenger talking to me, but the minute I give him a link on his Samsung phone, the minute I give him a link to come into the live stream and he has a good connection, he can never get in. And I don't understand because my husband has a Samsung and, he shows me exactly what happens and he comes in. Is there anyone out there watching right now that can give me some advice quickly on what is happening? Why can he not come through?
I told you he needed to get that app permissions, woman. I don't know how many times I gotta say it.
But he does. That's the thing, Mama. Like I don't get it. I'm nobody's side piece. Oh, that's a lie. You can have Aspen, Debbie. I'm just, what? He's our new BFF over here. He can be your new BFF. I'm there. He seems wise and intelligent. Yeah. And you know what? He's not too wise, though, right? He's not on a 10 level. He's at our level. Okay? You're welcome, Deb. Don't say I didn't do anything for you.
Dad, that's not what you were telling us earlier. You're definitely saying you are our ultimate side piece.
You two get a room. Right. No idea. Oh, Aspen, what good are you, dude? Seriously? Just built you up to bring you down. Kick you. Let's see. Does he not have a problem? No. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I got a laptop. I got an iPad. I got a desktop. I'm on my desktop. Got my iPhone, and I got my iPad. He just has his phone. Okay, and I'm just like, how can he not? Nobody else has trouble, and he wants to come on so bad. You know, like I said, he was in LE for like 15 years, and then he retired, and now he's like doing something with his a friend of his commander or whatever. But anyways, it's just driving me crazy because when you come into StreamYard, it's like it's not hard, right, Mama? You know?
No, coming into StreamYard isn't hard. And that's what I was trying to tell you. I have a Samsung phone. And when I first started using StreamYard, right? When I first pulled it up, I
Yeah.
accidentally hit no instead of yes, giving it the permissions. That's why I said he needs to go over there in Chrome. He needs to hit um those
Yeah.
those three dots, the directions that I gave him, and he needs to go in there and he needs to tell it yes on the permissions. You have to physically go into the phone, into the settings, and you have to tell it yes, the permissions for the microphone and the camera. You have to give StreamYard permission to access those things on your device. And
I
this is what
will.
I'm saying. That's the problem. I promise you that's the problem because that was my problem too.
Okay. So on Chrome, right, go into the permissions there. You know what? You know what his problem is, honestly, is that he was too busy eating donuts instead of working on techie shit. And that's what his problem was.
You know
Like,
what? Let the
seriously,
man enjoy his donuts.
that's
Let,
exactly what
let him
happened
enjoy his
here.
donuts.
Yeah. You know, when you go to cop training, LE training, you're not going like to physically training. You're going to physically use this to this. That's what you're doing. Yeah. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I keep telling him,
Mm.
like, at what point were you not paying attention to the techie shit? Because you're too busy palling back a six pack of donuts or whatever.
Hey,
But
don't
I
be
mean, I
mean
feel
to
bad for him
him.
because he's trying so hard to be able to get on Dragnet as well. Exactly.
You
Exactly.
still you still have that screenshot of the instructions I sent you?
Sure.
Are you talking about it too?
Yeah.
Do you have advice on how to fix it, Dexter?
Mama, let me put it this way. I'm sure I do. Where did you send it to me?
Messenger.
Okay, I'm sure it's buried. Couldn't be too far back though.
It can't be too far back.
Yeah, I'll take a look tonight when I'm in bed. That
But
was
he needs to go in through that settings permissions and do it.
yeah. You know, he's such a nice guy, but he's not the brightest bulb when it comes. He's trying though. Like, I got to give the guy like an A for effort. Like, he is trying, and he just wants to come on. He wants to talk about the Delphi. He has some things to say. He says, and yeah, you know, I just think it's nice when you can have different. You know, you can have us talking, and then you can have how like how they think as well, or you know
Mm.
what I mean. It just makes it nicer when you can
Well,
have different
yeah.
different people on and stuff like that. And yeah, as long as they're not cuckoo clocks. Yeah, maybe Aspen will come on one day. Maybe he will aspire. I'll inspire to aspire, and then Aspen will come on one day and want to talk. Unless of course he's camera shy. You camera shy, Aspen? Yeah, watch him hide now. Pretty soon your laptop just died. Mama, it's like killed it. Yeah, good night. I'm getting off too. On there. I'm just waiting for Aspen to answer. On there. Yeah, we'll just boot her ass out. On there. Oh, it's just me. Oh, you're not camera shy? Okay. So anytime you have something to say, just let me know. I do my lives typically, if I do them, I typically do them about 6 I'm Canadian time in West Coast. And so I'm like 11:42 here. Oh my God, you people must be tired that are all in freaking 3 hour zone from me. It went on straight. Yeah, I'm there. But anyways, send him the link of the tutorial. It's not even hard on there. But anyways, okay. Enough said. I need to get to work tomorrow myself. So you guys, thank you guys all for joining. I mean, how many times do I say goodbye now? 5? Let's make it 6. Good night, guys. Anyways, thanks again for joining me. You guys have a great night and we'll talk soon, okay? We'll do a live this weekend. Wait, what is today? Hump day? I'll probably do another one before then. Anyways, take care, guys. Have a good night.